All right, we got our prayer on. We got our prayer on. Hey. All right. I don't know what that just said. Oh, snap. Um, hello. Hi, y'all. Okay, so 1 second. I'm trying to figure out. I forgot to do something. I was supposed to. I don't want the subscription goal. Oh well. Hello. All right. Let's let's get an angel message before we get started. Ooh, okay. That is too many. These are interesting though. These are interesting. Do we read these? Okay. Do we read these? Okay. Huh. All right. So I was about to do an angel message pull real quick before we get into there, but then we had these three numbers like just drop out. So I'm like, are those for now? Because they are a little different. What is this? Do I read them? No. Okay. Those are really interesting. I guess I do read them, but not for you. Um, Y'all, please read up here. It says, do not be rude. Say hello first. Like, how y'all just jumping in and asking questions? I am not answering questions of people who came to you and say hello. Sorry, we got to do manners around here, y'all. Manners. Hold on. And I don't read questions till we hit our first goal. So let's get a goal here. Not a subscription goal, just a regular goal. What is that? Oh, I don't want the tiny. We're just gonna do a regular rose goal. Rose goal. That's cool. Okay, so we're just gonna do a regular rose goal, just because um, this needs to be an energy exchange, y'all. Okay, so let's get an angel message. Let's get an angel message. I guess for the collective, I don't like using the same words that other people use. It feels so gimmicky. But let's get an angel message. Let's get an angel message before we get started. Let's get an angel message for the room, not the collective. There we go. See, we weren't doing it for the collective. We were y'all, it came out again. Now you saw me shuffling, so this definitely was a thing. I guess I wasn't supposed to read those other three, but you saw me shuffling. So we got it again. Okay. So we are doing these well, it's Thursday on the East Coast. God is good. Okay. So we got this card again. You saw me shuffling. You saw me shuffling, and it just needed to be read. So this is a message for the room, for everyone who is on here live. As far as replays, I don't know. I can't feel whether or not it's for you, but it's definitely for everyone live up in here. Happy Thursday, Daniel. Okay, boo. Okay. Now, hold on, y'all. Let's do some house rules real quick. So, we're going to read cards. We're going to have a spiritual chat session. We're going to talk. We're going to gab together. If you are new here, please put a purple heart and let me know you're new so I can say hello to you. If you are part of the crew, like you've been here and you're part of the comeback crew, basically, give me a wave. Say hello. Also, don't be rude. Some of y'all are just, what do you call it, reader junkies, and y'all just keep just jumping in people's rooms and asking questions. Don't be rude. Say hello. And then also, the way my room works is the yes no questions are absolutely free. However, it is an energy exchange. So I will thank my goal gifters first. Um, so they get to get written down. And when I am clear of everyone who's written, then I will, what's the word? I will get into the rest of the room. If anybody wants a mini read, which is a little bit more details, about 10 to 15 minutes, then that is there. And you will follow that arrow all the way over to that face. and go finding the way there. All right. So again, this is a I hate to say collective. Hi, Manny. Hi, Dawn. Happy Thursday. Hey, Gigi. Hey, Asil. Hey, Shakla. I don't know. I guess so. Hi. Hey, Laura. Hey, Manny. Okay, y'all. Hello. Hey, Shannon. Okay. So, and thank y'all for following. Hi, Larissa. Okay, so now that we got some house rules down, we're gonna get going. And as I said, gold gifters do get to um, get their question answered first. I do keep a list, so I do see Laura going on my list here. But let me read the I'll get to I'll write your name down in a second, but let me read this here. So we got 555, right? Y'all saw how it went, and it was just crazy. So 555 is the card of change. It's about growth, resilience, transformation, purpose, renewal, breakthrough, and creative energy. So y'all, this is a message for those of you in the room. Hey, Claudia. Oh, y'all already got me 50% of the way there. Thank you. Okay, Tiffany. Thank you for lighting it up. But here's the message. The message is, oops, snap. Hold on. So we did hit the goal. So I'm gonna start with your questions. Let's put the second goal up. Now if we go to the second goal, then I switch cards of what kind of cards I actually use. I have a few of my friends here with me. So we're just gonna do the I'm new here. Same thing. It's all a penny, but I gotta get TikTok to tell people I'm here. So here's your message. Oh, thank you for joining the fan club. It says here you're about to level up. Although it may not feel easy at first. Oh, child, is that an understatement or what? Ooh, this challenge is preparing you for greater things that align with your highest good. This is the why you've been seeking. Keep pushing forward. There's a reward waiting for you at the end of this journey. If you needed to hear that, y'all do me a favor. Tap the screen to let me know. Did you need to hear that? Okay, Gigi, I believe it. And I'm going to read it one more time because this is a card of change for y'all. Okay. So if you needed to hear that, y'all tap the screen for me. Let me know I'm not alone because I just felt every word and I got goosebumps going up my legs. Okay. So I'm pinning the cards that I'm using so that you guys can see them. These are the angel number oracle cards. So I'm going to read it again. Hey, it says again, 555. And now for some of y'all are just now late coming on here. 555. When I first started, I was like, okay, give me a card for the room. Well, for the collective. I hate using that word. I'm such a contrarian. I hate using words other people use. But I was like, give me a card. And so 3 cards flipped, but this was the one on top. And there were 2 other cards behind it. And so I was trying to figure out, am I supposed to read all 3? And then I got no, right? So then I threw this back in the thing and we shuffled it up again. And baby, this said, please read me. So we're going to read this. Okay. Y'all read that while I'm reading this. And it says here, again, 555 is about change, growth, resilience, transformation, purpose, renewal, breakthrough, creative energy. You're about to level up. Although it may not feel easy at first, amen. This challenge is preparing you for greater things that align with your highest good. This is the why you've been seeking. Keep pushing forward. There's a reward waiting for you at the end of this journey. And let me tell y'all, it's like that here with me. Listen, in April, I had no idea I was going to be reading cards. No idea whatsoever. Hey, Joaquin. And is it Lucia? I don't know how to pronounce it. Hey, Miss Campbell. All right. So that is our card to set it off. Our day is about change. I got a feeling if that means our day is about change, y'all about to get into this change. I got a feeling we got some messages up in here. Okay. So I'm going to write down my gifters. I saw you. I saw you. Walking in the rain. I'm sorry, I'm so late coming on tonight, y'all, but that rain had me like stuck for a minute. It had me stuck for a minute. Okay, so let's get these names going. All right, so I saw Laura, Tiffany. Okay, let's see who else I saw. Let's see who else I saw. Because I want to make sure that I respond well with you guys. Thank you for following me. What we got going on here? Okay, I saw Daniel. Now I will tell you, I'm only gonna call you like your name like twice, and if I pass you, I pass you, y'all, because this could get this can go long, and I'm really only doing 2 hours today because I'm so late. I'm sorry, I'm just late. Okay, so I got Larissa D Nice. Larissa D Nice. Joy cometh in the morning. Okay, so I got Laura, Tiffany, Daniel, Larissa, D Nice. Let me write that again so I can read it. D Nice. And Joy. I don't think I missed any gifters. Let me know if I did. I can check the gallery later. All right, so let's go back. All right, so we're gonna get started with the people whose names I have called out already. I don't know anything about that being a pregnancy dream. My pregnancy dreams, I'm Black, so they're usually fish. Y'all know how it is. I either dream of the baby or I dream of fish or fishing. So that's how my pregnancy dreams are for people. All right, so we have 2. Yeah, fish, yeah. All right, so let's go. Let's get started. Laura, are you here, baby? If you are here, please drop your question. Okay, and y'all, let me tell y'all something. TikTok be tripping. So if I'm asking you for your question, and I'm asking you and asking you and asking you for your question, then that means I didn't see it. That means TikTok probably suppressed it. And so what you need to do is there's a couple of tricks. So you can put like periods between each of your words, or you can do like 2 words per line, and I'll have to read it that way. But TikTok be tripping. Okay. Is my marriage going to be okay? By okay, are you talking about like healthy? Y'all, just so you know, I'm ADHD, and so I have curious questions, and I need y'all to be very clear about what you're looking for. Other rule, please do not ask me questions from someone else's energy. So don't be like, is Jeremy going to call me? I don't know. But you could say, will I receive a call from Jeremy? That's different because it's talking about you. You're the one on here giving me permission to do that. And then the final thing, I don't do any medical questions. So don't ask me about pregnancy. Don't ask me about anything medical. I'm not a medical medium. None of that. So I stay where I stay. You got me? Word. Okay, so we're going to do my yes/no questions. I got these cards, so they're supposed to help me go faster. They don't work. They don't make me go faster because my intuition kicks in and it's just ridiculous. So let's try that again. So Laura, can you be clear what you mean about is my marriage going to be okay? Can you be clear for me, please? You know what? Let me raise this. Hi, I'm sorry. Those of you on the other platforms, you get my hand all in your face. Okay, I'm going to raise this so that you guys can read above my head. How about that? Is my Is my, what did you say, Laura? Is my, is my marriage going to be healthy? Okay. Will Laura's marriage be healthy? Will Laura's marriage be healthy? I don't know if that's a real question, but we're going to go with it. Will Laura's marriage... Ooh, there we go. Hi. Listen, this is why I love these cards. This is why I love these cards. You just heard me say, I don't know if that's a real question. And these cards just said, girl, this is not your true question. Can you ask exactly what you're wanting to know? Okay. What would you want to know? I love these cards. So what exactly do you want? Like, what do you want to know about your marriage? Is it, can I save my marriage? Is it, will my, like, what do you want to know? My husband is sick. Okay. So what do you actually want to know then? Because that's different. That's different than the question you were asking. Hey to the rest of y'all on the different platforms. I know. Okay, for those of y'all just now coming on, please do not ask me questions from other people's energies. They're not on here to give me permission. So any question you need to ask needs to come from your permission, your energy. So all things should be about you. Okay, Laura, it looks like I'm not reading your question. Or did you not voice it for real? Are you asking, will my marriage last with my husband? Like, what are you asking? I'm trying to piece your question together. I want to know your real question. Will it be strong with him while he's sick? That's not a yes, no. Will it be strong with him? Will it be strong with him? Will your marriage last? No, that's not the question. What's the question? Oh, it is the question? Okay. Will your marriage improve the health of your marriage? Because just because he's sick doesn't mean your marriage isn't healthy. You know what I mean? So that's why that makes sense. So that's why I'm like trying to, hey, Erica Boo. Hey, girl. I'm trying to like figure that out. I don't have any filtered comments, but it looks like that one is filtered. I'm trying to think of how your question really, what your question really is. Will Laura's marriage last and grow healthy? I know I can't ask death questions. I just can't do that. That's why I'm like doing some crazy brain exercises right now. But thank you, Casey, because I'm getting that's that. But it's like I can't do it. Okay. So will Laura's marriage last and grow stronger? Let's try that. Will Laura's marriage last and grow stronger? Will Laura's marriage... Ooh, I'm getting goosebumps. Last and grow stronger. I don't... Okay. I'm feeling something and I'm not in love with what I'm feeling. Will Laura's marriage... Girl. I'm gonna try that again. Hold on. Hey, Sabrine, you did? I'm so glad. Will Laura's marriage? Laura, I'm feeling, baby. I'm gonna tell you the truth, okay? I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm going to tell you the truth as I'm receiving it, okay? Please understand. That doesn't mean things can't change. That doesn't mean I'm not God. You know what I mean? Um, but I am going to tell you what I'm receiving from him right now, okay? What I'm feeling actually is some sadness here. And it's like goosebumps are going all the way up my face. So I am feeling some sadness. And I think that's correct because I'm getting crazy goosebumps right now. Like I actually have like a crown of goosebumps and they're going up my arms. So I'm feeling a lot of sadness, babe. And I'm feeling like, well, let me tell you what I heard. I heard cherish the moments. You know, like enjoy these moments, like cherish the moments. And the card I flipped, I will tell you about in a second. I'm going to see if I get another one to be very, very clear because that card flipped and then a whole bunch of cards fell out. So I want to be very clear before I say anything, okay? So, will Laura's marriage be healthy and grow stronger? Will Laura's marriage last and grow stronger? Will Laura's marriage last and grow stronger? Will Laura's marriage last and grow stronger? I can't shake the feeling that I have. Will Laura's marriage last and grow stronger? Okay. We got a maybe. We got a maybe. Have you tried everything? Have you tried everything? Have you tried everything that's available? I'm not big on this, but I'm gonna say what I'm hearing. I'm hearing something very natural. I'm hearing natural, like homeopathic type of things. So the maybe is like depending on what you all do. That's what I'm getting for the maybe. It's like, what do y'all do with this news? Do you sit in it? Oh my gosh. Listen, I love medicine. You know, I am pro 2025, right? I love medicine. I take Advil, I take Adderall. I love medicine, but I'm hearing that it would be poison right now for, oh my God, please. RB, I don't like to pray out loud, so I'm going to pray in my head right now for you, babe. I'm going to pray that you have strength and that you notice the value of your life and that you hold on to every second and don't worry about every day, okay? You need to live it 1 second, 1 minute, 1 hour at a time. No, don't feel sorry. Do not feel sorry. I can't find your thing. Do not feel sorry at all. This is not for you to, it's not for you to give up, but I need you to know you are so worth it. And I'm not just talking about that out of fear. I'm actually getting goosebumps up the back of my head as well for you. I need you to know that you're worth it. You are one of the soldiers. And I know it feels like you're not one of the soldiers, but you really, really are. And I'm sorry. For some reason, we soldiers have been through the hell and back, okay? But I promise you, you make it through and you fight and you hold on to every second, every minute, every hour, and don't worry about the day. You do that and you will make it through. You will make it through. You will make it through. Just keep telling yourself every second, every minute, every hour, every second, every minute, every hour. Do you understand? Is that making sense? Because that's all I'm getting. I'm getting a mantra for you, RB. Every second, every minute, every hour. Do not worry about the day. The day is too long. Don't worry about the week, the months, etc. That's too long. Don't even like celebrate them yet. You know what I mean? Every second, every minute, every day. You are very valuable and you're very needed. And there is such a story on the other side of this. Every second, every minute, every day, hour. Don't worry about the day. Okay? It's literally don't worry about the day. Get through every second and every minute and every hour. Okay? So you count those. You don't count days. All right? Every single day. And to avoid self-sabotaging, don't celebrate too early, okay? Don't even celebrate till you make it like a year. All right? Because I need you to get used to every second, every minute. Ooh, you know who's a good person for you to look up? I need you to see her, RB. I need you to see her. Since you're on the phone, I'm going to tell you. Okay. Since you're on the phone, I'm going to tell you who I need you to look up. She has been through hell and back, but she's a spiritual lady. Gosh, what's her name? I need you to look her up. When I tell you she was a meth addict, she was a hot ass mess. She died on her bathroom floor, had a near-death experience. I think her name is Betsy. Betsy. Dang it, I know I saved it. Betty. Yeah, Buddha Betty. She calls herself Buddha Betty. So Buddha Betty. I don't know if she's on here, if she's on TikTok, but I need you to look for her. Buddha Betty. If you go on YouTube, she does a conversation with Mayim Bialik. And Mayim Bialik, she was on Third Rock from the Sun or something. She does this conversation with Mayim Bialik. You need to see that conversation. You need to see that conversation. You definitely need to see that conversation. Just because I want you to see that there's something on the other side of this. Okay? There's definitely something on the other side of this. And even you can be used. You are not thrown away. You are not worthless. You are not trash. And you are not forgotten. And I hope you really take that 100% to heart. Okay. So let me, so just look up again, and thanks for reaching out, by the way. Look up Buddha Betty, if somebody can type it so that someone can see it. Buddha Betty, Betty, and look at her conversation. She's done a lot of podcast interviews over this year. So she would be, you can find her anywhere on YouTube. Buddha Betty. Yes. Buddha Betty. Babe, you're okay. You do not need to apologize for asking for that. You are absolutely okay. I just got to tell you, you are a soldier. All right. You are part of this army. You are part of what's next. So you just need to get to what's next. Okay. Every second, every minute, every hour. Okay. I hope that like sinks in every second, every minute, every hour. All right. So Laura, well, her marriage lasts. Laura's marriage lasts. Be stronger. Oh, okay. I think we already answered that. So, yeah, because I was just thinking, so it says think it through, and I'm just thinking about the fact that we were talking about homeopathic with a fresh, like, gosh, there's so much information out there that you can look at, but like the juicing, I see like green juices. I see just going very homeopathic and kind of like starving and beating out whatever this thing is. Again, I'm not a doctor. I'm not trying to give you advice like that. Like I said, I'm just telling you the things that I heard, and I heard that the medicine would be poison right now. And I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're going through. I don't know what's happening with the husband. Like I said, I'm a big proponent of medicine, y'all. Cause like, this is my ADHD medicine. I got Advil right here. So I'm not an anti-medicine person. But I'm hearing that the medicine would be poison right now for your baby, for your hubby. Okay. All right. So, and that's the answer I got. So, so does it change if they go homeopathic? Does it have the ability to last and get stronger if they go homeopathic? I don't know. Does it change? Okay. Let me do something. Give me a message for her. Let me get a message for Laura. Oh, I missed it. Okay, so let me get a message for Laura that she can give her husband. I feel like he needs it too. Get a message for Laura and her husband. Is it these? Yes. Okay, so let me get a message for Laura and her husband. I can help in this time. Okay. So Laura, oh, you found it? Okay, let me take it off of filtered because I wasn't sure what was happening. Okay, so hopefully you found the video, or I think that was that kind of video. All right, so Laura, here's a message for you and your husband. Angel number 0606. And it's about commitment, which is interesting, right? So it's about commitment, and it says loyalty, responsibility, truth, love, light, spiritual growth, and here's the key word, solutions. So it says living with honesty and light every day is a powerful way to cultivate a peaceful and meaningful life. By embracing truth, you unlock solutions and comfort. So let go of the worries. That's so funny. Because one of the cards that fell out, and I was like, I didn't check to see if it was for you. It said literally let it go. So it said, let go of worries by expressing your emotions authentically and regularly. Open your heart to the future because the best is yet to come. So that's a card for you and your husband. So y'all start talking honestly. Honestly, if you are not talking honestly, start talking honestly. Start sharing how each other feels, but also start planning for a future when he'll still be here. Okay? Give him something to look forward to and give yourself something to fight for too. All right. Okay. I hope that helps, Laura. I hope you didn't disappear on me, girl. I hope that makes sense. All right, so going back to our list, y'all. Tiffany, are you here? I'm only going to call twice, ladies and gentlemen, and my babies. Okay, there you are, Tiffany. Will I have more access to my love interest? Please give me a clearer question than that, because I already know. Give me a clearer question than that. Let me see. I had other gifters. Okay, I have Jen. I wrote Jen down. I had Jen. No, there's no gift minimum. The whole point of the gift is because that's what helps TikTok push us out. It's what that is. Marty. And literally the gift is a penny. Like it's nuts. Rosa. Gabby. Virginia. All right, so I'm going to hold off on adding more people to the list right now. So, y'all give me a second to get through Tiffany's question. Thank y'all so much, though, for helping me, like, get out there, get TikTok to give stuff to people. Oh, okay, I missed what you said, Laura. I don't know if you're still here, that he hates medicine, but I'm definitely telling you. I'm not telling you, I'm suggesting to go homeopathic if you can. Like I said, I see like greens and stuff. Oh, no, somebody did not jump on here talking about some, y'all inbox me for accurate reading. Ooh, shady, shady. Oh my. That already tells you that shit ain't legit. Excuse my language. All right. Okay, you say yes, thank you. Okay. Oh, that was nasty. That was shady, shady. I would never do something like that. Jump in the messages. All right, so Tiffany's question. Did you give me a newer question, like a more specific question, Tiffany? If you have, I don't see it. All right. So we started the day off heavy, punching the air. And y'all do that. Punch the air. Like, get that aggression out. Scream. Get in your car and just... Tiffany, did you try the question again? Because if I'm any bit confused, I'm not going to do a good read. Hey, Kim. Uh-oh, we got a subscriber in the house. Will I have more access to my love interest? What does that mean? What does it mean? I mean more access. Y'all make sure you read what's above my head. You do have questions, Laura. I would do a mini read, but it would be on a question with a follow-up. Anything more than that would be a lot. Oh, Isis, you did? Oh, your battery died. Okay, Tiffany, give me your question. And since I'm on you, we'll do that. I'm going to check what Isis said. Kim, if you just go back to my profile, it'll, if you remember, go back to like the profile and then there's that, there's certain words you're not allowed to say. If you go to the profile, there's the clickable thing, and that clickable thing is going to show you how. I appreciate that, Tabby. How do I know that my readings are accurate? Well, are you asking how do you know, or are you asking how do I know? Because I only know by asking people if they understand what I'm talking about. So when I start reading, Tiffany, is your question written? Yeah, Tiffany, I was saying if you could please reword your question because I'm unclear as to what exactly you're asking. Okay, how do I know? Again, like to know if they're accurate, I have to ask people. So I will say what I'm saying, and then I would say, okay, well, I spend more time with the guy I'm interested in. Okay. So I would ask them to verify what I was saying. That's what I would do. But as far as like, I'm sorry, y'all, I'm checking my email because I don't allow notifications on my phone. But I get, when I'm reading, I get goosebumps. Like I get goosebumps all the way up and down or wherever I do. And that tells me they're on the right track. And so I'll keep going. I'll ask people if they understand. All right. So the only person who sent me a Cash App is Casey. So I got Casey here. So I'm going to do Casey. But let me do Tiffany first. But I'll put Casey. Let me do Tiffany first because I'm on her right now. Okay. So Tiffany just asked. Thank you, Kim. They're very accurate. Okay, so Kim said, I can tell you they are very accurate. Read this, please, to her. I'm going to tell you, I've been a card reader for a couple of months, but I've been an intuitive my whole life. So premonition dreams, just knowing, clear cognizant. Like I have a lot of stuff. Even mediumship, but I don't like to do mediumship. That's like a lot of, like the last time I did mediumship on live, I then slept 17 hours. I ain't got time for that. I gotta get the kids up in the morning. Okay, what am I looking for? So Tiffany gave me her new question, which was, oh no, girl, I don't think you're being rude. I've seen rude. Your energy doesn't feel rude. Will I spend more time with the guy I'm interested in? Okay. Well, Tiffany, hold on. Will Tiffany spend more time with the guy that she's interested in? Well, she's spent, I know, it's a very vague question. All right, but let's see if we can answer this, because I don't, normally I'll get an answer first while I'm shuffling. I'll get an answer first, and then, you know, the cards back me up. I'm not getting an answer. That's why I feel a little confused. It's just too broad, but we're going to try it though. Oh, I love the name Vinny. That made me smile. Okay. Will I spend more time with the guy? Will Tiffany spend more time? What do you mean? Are you talking about dating? Are you talking about, listen, our last reading, ladies weren't talking about dating. They were talking about a little physical activity. So I'm trying to understand what you mean. Because I don't want to put the wrong energy on it. So will Tiffany spend... Oh, wait, hold on. Tiffany, you gave me that that emoji, girl. So is that what we talk about? Are we talking about a little physical activity? You allowed to say yes? So will Tiffany spend more time with the guy that she is interested in? Okay, that's what we mean. Man, see what you mean. The cards don't blush. I do. I don't know what you're saying, Kim, because I'm missing it. Okay. So will Tiffany get to have a little bit more physical time with the guy that she's interested in? How about that? All right. So will Tiffany have... No. Okay. Okay, y'all jumping, but you're not jumping out. I need you to be clear. Will Tiffany have a little more physical time with the guy that she's interested in? Let's see. Okay, I got my answer. Hold on. Hi, Clara. Will Tiffany have more physical time with the guy that she's... Says be open. Now, I'm going to tell you, that be open can go a couple of ways, because I'm trying to think. Oh, why, thank you, Jen, for making me the queen that I am. Let's see. Okay. God, Kim, I wish I could show you. Oh, hold on. Let me finish Tiffany, and then I'll talk to you for a second. Okay. It says be open. Okay. I'm hearing be open to how. Because not normally, but in some occasion I'll be like, be other people. But in this occasion, I'm getting like, be open to how this comes about. So that's sounds like it might be yes. So let's get some clarity. I just need a yes or no type of answer. Will Tiffany get to have more physical time? Is that hers? No. Okay. Is it? No. Okay. Hold on. Will Tiffany? Because I heard what I heard, but I'm trying to see what's up. Listen, Tiffany, it's telling you, because this is the card here. This card says you already know. Okay, it says you already know the answer. You already know the answer, and I know you do. So be open how it's gonna happen because you already know. I got a yes. I'm not sure. It says you already know. So I got a yes, but it was a soft yes in my head. That's why I was still like trying to get some clarity on this. But it says you already know. You already know. What that mean, Tiffany? You are sure. You already know. Let's see. Tiffany says she does though. So what you gonna tell us? If Tiffany's saying she don't know. Oh, okay. Y'all hold on a second, please. It's a lot. Tiffany says she don't know. I feel like she do know. Hold on. No. Okay. Make it clear. Y'all, why is WAP playing in my head right now? Tiffany, girl. Okay. Okay. Let me see something. Tiffany, have you said anything to him? A bucket and a mop. Have you said anything to him? Because I feel like once he knows, is that hers? Yes. Okay. It says it will happen in the best way possible. Okay. So again, I'm getting be open to how it happens. You already know how it can happen, which means you're going to actually have to say something. That's what I got. I got you have to be, I want to say low clear, but it says here it's going to happen the best way possible. So what I'm getting, Tiffany, is you need to let them know what's up in a very clear manner. Not, hey, let me jump your bones. Like you can't be like that. But you need to be like, you look like you got some pressure. I'm gonna just use this because this is a line. You look like you got some pressure. Can I help you relieve it? Yeah, let him know you're interested. Let him know you're interested. But put the ball in his court. You know what I mean? But let him know you're interested. Does that make sense? I feel like you gotta let him know y'all playing a game. Oh, okay. Like they say, bow out. Go get it. Okay. Now, I have a caveat. If he with somebody, and I don't necessarily feel that he is, actually, but if he's with somebody, you leave it alone. Leave it alone. All right. I don't play that kind of karma. Trust me, it comes back. Ask the girl who knows. Okay, so I'm gonna Casey gets to jump the line because as y'all see, full of reads. But Casey's gonna jump the line real quick. We're gonna do a fuller read right here. Casey, if you can, please put your question one more time so I don't have to go Googling. I don't go searching. You're welcome, baby. Hello, B. Get a bucket and a mop for that. Girl. Yes. All right. Y'all make sure y'all read above my head what it says. So it says it's pending. I don't know. Do me a favor, Lady Moore. If you can, shoot me an email. It'll be at my name. So Shaniqua at girluseyourvoice.com. Shoot me an email there with your screenshot and let me see. So, Girl Use Your Voice is GURL. You know, it's basically, it looks like my handle, my username or whatever it's called, but without the 2. So it's Shaniqua, the way that it's spelled, at girluseyourvoice.com, and just send me a screenshot and I'll look at that. All right, so Casey said, what did Casey say? What did Casey say? Bucket and I'm not. God, I can't believe it. All right, Kim, let me know when you're back and I'll show it to you real quick how to do it. Casey, I lost your question. Oh, well, Danny, me and Danny make it through this. Ooh, all right, let's dive into it. Jillian, I mean, I was in the middle of a reading, so I think when I was done, I didn't see your gifts. My apologies, but I am very grateful. Thank you so much. I don't have a moderator right now. I'm sorry. Let me answer Casey. Casey is saying, will me and Danny make it through this? I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to not see your gifts. Okay. Will Casey and Danny make it through this? Casey and Danny make it through this. Will Casey and Danny make it through this? Will Casey and Danny get through this? Thank y'all so much for the likes. I really appreciate it. Oh my God, we're at 17,000. Oh, I appreciate that. Okay. Will Casey and Danny make it through this? All right. So y'all don't want to answer it that way. So let's do this. Can you tell me about what's going on? Tell me what's going on. What's going on between Casey and Danny? Can you tell me what's going on between Casey and Danny? Okay. What's going on between Casey and Danny? Okay, clear. All right, now what's going on between Casey and Danny? So what does that mean? I don't know if that means what I think it means. What does that mean? We're not talking infidelity, are we? Feels like there's a Cold War of some sort. Hold on. I'm going to show you the card in a second. Okay, so make it through this. Okay, so Danny, make it through this. Well, I'm trying my best not to read comments because I'm trying to see an energy. And it looks like you're not even trusting your intuition on this. Is that hers? No. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Does it count? No. Casey and Danny make it through this. Casey and Danny make it through this. What's going on? Okay, hold on. Tell me about Casey. Tell me about Casey. Tell me about Casey. Forgiven, unforgiven, unforgiven, forgiven, unforgiven. Okay. What am I hearing? Unforgivable, unforgiven, unforgivable. Okay, tell me about Casey. Is that this? No? Yes. Okay. All right, I'm asking the wrong question. So, what's next then? If that's what that is, then what's next? Can they make it through this? Can they make it through this? Can they make it through it? You keep giving me two. No, there's 3 more cards. Hold on. Can they make it through this? Should I read now, or are you going to give me another card? Another card. Okay. Can I make this through? Can I make it through this? Okay. Is that it? No. Do I reading first? Yes. Do I come back? Yes. Okay. Let me get a higher self message. Let me get a higher self message for Casey. No, don't show me Danny. Let me get a higher self message for Casey. What can we tell Casey? Casey. Okay. Is that it? Yes. All right. And yes. I'm sorry. 1 second. Hey, Marshall. Let me get a message for Casey. An angel message. Let me get a message for Casey. All right. Let me see. Okay, so really quickly, I'm going to tell you what the list is for now. Kim, are you back? If you're back, let me know and I'll show it to you real quick. Okay, you are back. All right. So, hey, Brittany. So, I'm going to show Kim her cards first, and then I'll show you, and then, not Kim, I'm going to show Casey her cards first, then I'll show you what to do, and then I'll read the cards for Casey. So, Casey, I got, let's see. I got the Oshun's honey pot. That's why I asked the question if there was possibly any infidelity. But it's Oshun's honey pot. That's sacred pleasure, sensuality, and self-love. But I got this in reverse, so we'll talk about that in a second. I got Oshun's third eye. Okay, so Oshun's third eye is intuition, vision, and insight. But again, it's in the reverse. Then I got Oshun's tears. Okay, and this is grief, loss, and heartbreak. Then I got Oshun's healing sage, and this is restoration, compassion, wounded healer. But again, I got that in the reverse. And I got these 2 messages, but I'll read them to you afterwards. Okay, so I got your higher self message and your angel number message, and we will talk about those after we do your reading. Okay. So really quickly, I'm going to take y'all down. I'm going to show. I hate having big face. Okay, let me turn it. So I'm going to flip the camera. All right, so hi y'all. Say hi to YouTube and TikTok and all those. All right. Yep. Okay. So you're gonna go to this TikTok thing. I can't really say too much because they're always saying that I'm trying to do something and I'm trying not to get restricted. So you're gonna go to my actual profile, okay? And you do that by face thing. So you're gonna go to my actual profile, and then it'll be this link right here. And when you click that, I won't. Oh gosh, I'm trying not to say stuff. Hold on. When you do that, it'll take you that. Um, it'll do that. It'll do that. And then if you go down, these are your options. Those things are your options. Okay. So that's how that works. Did that help, Kim? Okay. I don't think I can do it here, but let's see. See if I can do that. So weird. Okay. So then there's a face in the corner thing. Okay. And then it should just take you back to this, I guess. I don't know. Something like that. It's like face, go there. Okay. Tick tock on the clock. The camera. Okay. All right. So now, Kim, let's get in. Not Kim, Casey. Let's get into this. Let's get into this reading, girl. On the surface, it looks like honestly, the answer to what you're asking is a no. So we're gonna look. I don't answer pregnancy questions, y'all. So we're gonna look at this real quick. I'm trying to make sure I can see name. Casey. Okay. And see, that's a different question, but we'll go with that. All right. So, like I said, Oshun's honeypot. And the thing about honeypot is, like, you know, I'm getting goosebumps, so I'm just gonna say it. So, like, for instance, the vodka country across the water, they would use honeypots to seduce people, and basically get them compromised, right? And so it feels like, um, that's why I said it feels kind of like there's, well, I heard fidelity first. That's why I asked. Like I heard that first, which is interesting. But, and then this card came out, and it deals with sacred pleasure, sensuality, self-love. And so it kind of doesn't feel like, and see, I'm very hesitant to actually read this like this, because I don't want anybody's relationship happening because of anything that I say. So I'm trying to be very open to the message I'm receiving, as well as very aware. So I'm asking you to be aware. One, because you do have intuition. That's what the second card said. Second card said you already know, basically, too. It says that you're not paying attention to your own intuition. You're ignoring red flags. You're ignoring warning bells. You're ignoring dreams. You're ignoring a lot of stuff in pursuit of this thing. I don't know if you feel like you're crazy or something of that nature, but you're literally ignoring your own intuition. And honestly, I feel like if you have to ask the question, then you kind of already know the answer. So it feels like if there's not infidelity happening, it feels like it is happening. Like a balancing. Like your relationship is not sacred. The fidelity, the faithfulness. Okay. So it's feeling like it's not sacred to him, and because it's not feeling sacred, and I do feel like it's either happening already or it's going to happen again. Is what I'm getting, is like you've allowed that boundary crossed, so it's crossable. That's what's happening. And so this right here, like I said, you're ignoring your own intuition. This is Oshun. Oshun's third eye, which is intuition, insight, and vision. You're totally ignoring your own. So I think that's pretty clear right there. So I don't actually have to explain that one. What you're setting yourself up for is heartbreak by continuing to swallow your own voice, to close your eyes to what's happening. You're setting yourself up for heartbreak. And I'm going to tell you, because I'm seeing it now, this is how you get sick. This is how come a lot of women have breast cancer. Okay. This is how come a lot of people have breast cancer. This is why a lot of people have high blood pressure, because they swallow their voice and they get sick. This is why they have, for some people, they just develop this autoimmune disease. It's because they get sick, because they don't use their voice, because they don't follow their own intuition, because they swallow who their selves are. This is what this is. See, girl, I'm telling you, like, you're ignoring yourself. You're like, literally the last word on here is self-love. The honeypot is self-love. Like, that's the last part, is you're not doing that for you. You're not doing the self-love thing. You're not paying attention to your own intuition and vision. You're overriding your own red flags. You're overriding yourself. And so not only are you in for heartbreak, but he's a vulture. Do y'all see that? And what do vultures do? They pick on the dead. Hey, Alicia. They they come where there is dead. And I feel like, take this, because this is what I got. Use it however you need to use it. I feel like he was attracted to you because you had already basically died to yourself. Like, you had not lived yet. Like, you already had been broken. It definitely feels like that's something that you walked in. You were prey. He circled you because of that, and he rode your shoulders to everything. These cards are beautiful, period. Yeah. So you were an easy target. And it's not necessarily because he's a bad, I'm getting goosebumps like so crazy right now. Hi, Michelle. It's not because he's a bad person. He's just a bad person for you. Yeah. He found you because you were not whole you yet. You were not yourself yet. You were not, I don't know how many more tears you need to cry. Do you see how she's drowning? Like, hey, Ray, do you see how she's drowning? So you have the opportunity now to understand water in the past ain't got nothing to do with today. It can be cut off immediately. Okay? But this right here, this is what you need. You need community. You need sisterhood. You need love. But also, this is also an ancestral thing for you, is that you have been living the life the other women in your life have lived. Okay? So in flipping this card right side up, it says restoration, compassion, wounded healer. Okay? So there is the chance for you to be restored. You, not this relation. No. I'm hearing this relationship is done. Okay? It's done. I don't know what you're holding on to, what you're hoping for, but it's done. Are you done? Okay? And I understand with 4 kids, this is hard, especially in the life that we're living right now. But it's done. So either you start creating your exit plan, or listen, I don't know where that came from, but I felt some heat to it. So it's done. So what I'm going to tell you, oh, girl, I'm getting goosebumps. That is a possibility because I've had people, grandmas and aunts and stuff, jump in my readings often. But I felt like it's done, like, are you done? So, whew, Jesus. Okay, so what awaits her? You need, like I said, it feels ancestral. On one level, it feels like you have a lot of women who swallowed their voice, a lot of women who just took it, and a lot of women who gave that advice to continue to do that too. And in that, they had a soul that wasn't muted, that wasn't lit. Like there was hardly any passion. They would find passion in the little things like gardening. Like I see a garden, I see dirt, I see hands going in dirt. So they would like bring life to green things, right? But they wouldn't like light their own life. Give me a second, Kim. Let me see something. Hold on. So here you go. So this is your message, right? This came in reverse. So you're not here yet. This is where we got to go, right? You're not here yet. But this is the card that came in reverse. And this card is Sebastian, you are free to leave, honey. Anyway, first of all, this is a paid mini reading. So I'm doing it for her. Anyway, gosh, you know what? You don't have to leave. I'll handle it. Tick tock on the clock, baby, let me go. There. Anybody else got a problem with the fact that I'm giving people their time? Anyone else got a problem? If you do, please, by all means, exit. Okay? I'm giving people their time. Because what you're not going to do is make my energy bad. Hold on. Let me sip some tea. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it because we're talking some real stuff here. We have a heavy night, it seems like. But, okay. I'm almost at the end here. So anyway, this here is Oshun the warrior. And you see, she's in her badass power. You see all that power, right? But that's not where you at. Okay? And so I'm glad. Black Beauty. So this card is about personal power, assertiveness, and leadership. You got it in the reverse. So guess what you are missing at this time? But I promise you, when you walk in your no, because that's where you need to be right now. No to that and yes to you. When you walk in your no, you're going to be leaping into your personal power. And again, just like the message said at the very beginning, it's not going to be easy, but it is going to happen, right? I appreciate that, Black Beauty. It is going to happen. So thank y'all. All right, so let's talk about these two cards then that came out that I was told to read at the end. So this is so perfect. All right, so this is your higher self message, right? By the way, y'all, I love the cards that I just read. I had them pinned, but I'm about to take them down for a second. So the Faces of Oshun card, these are oracle cards. Those are the story cards that I was just doing. But this message for you, sweetheart, I was like, okay, how does this message play in? But so I got the instruction, like, read it after the actual reading. So this is the higher self message. And this card is, you are the rare flower that blooms in the dark. Keep growing. Listen, you are the rare flower. Look at that beautiful flower. And don't they go together? Don't they go together? Look at those reds, those fiery reds and oranges. Look at that. Okay. So this is your higher self message, is you are the rare flower. that blooms in the dark keep growing. And then I got your angel number message. And again, I was like, but look what it says. It is like a poem, right? So it says your angel number is 2002. I wish I can go back to 2002. I swear I do. I was still in college. Life was so simple. But it says here, I know I'm older than most of y'all. Y'all see the grades, so you should know that. I'm 46. I'm 46. Oh my gosh, you're almost up with my son. My son was born in 96. Anyway, so it says here, the void. Oh, see, look, girl. This is totally aligned because the void is basically the dark. Okay, you 55. So we in here. So it says here, empowerment. Oh, snap, thank you. It says empowerment, growth, friendship, relaxation, joy, open. Do you hear these words? Hold on, let me rewind these words. Jillian, you could have been my daughter, child. Let's rewind these words. Thank you. We got to rewind these words. In the void. Now, void is the darkness, right? Because you are the rare flower in the dark. Look how they fell into each other. So void is like being in the darkness. It's like not knowing which way is up and down, whatever, right? So it says here, empowerment. So the darkness isn't about the sadness, okay? Because sometimes, y'all, that sun gets too harsh. I don't know about y'all. I'm in Miami, so listen. That sun touched me, I'm burning. So sometimes the sun is actually too harsh. And having someone having this kind of light on you that burns you, not and not grows you, is the opposite of what people think it is. Oh, I know you know. Oh, Arizona, what, it was like 100 degrees one time in the dark. So it says here, empowerment, growth, friendship, relaxation. Like that relaxation hit me. I don't know if it hit you, but it feels like you might have been stressing out a little too much and you need to be reminded, girl, relax. Relax. Go find you a lake to walk around, look at the beauty of all that it is, and just relax, even for 10 minutes. Look, I know you know. But anyway, it says here, joy, openness. So relaxation, joy, openness, exploration, and then balance. You know, with kids, like, what the heck is balance? So then it says here, this is the message, and then we're gonna wrap up with you, baby. So it says here, you have more control over your life than you realize. Pursue your interests and take action to transform your circumstances. Things will improve with time. You'll have plenty of opportunities to make new friends. So relax, have fun, and open up. Step outside and embrace the world around you. Girl, if that message don't go home with you, I don't know what would. And that's your reading. Your reading is, what is there to say but yourself? Amen. Amen. Let the church say amen. 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 I don't even need y'all in the pews. Amen. Amen. Thank you, Casey. Girl, I know it look hard right now, but I promise you, there is growth in the dark. That's where all seeds start. Okay. Amen. All right. Oh, I love it. Thank y'all. Okay. So real quick, for anybody else trying to get a reading, there's a clickable thing on my profile. Okay. But also let me bring that up again so that, like, I'm trying not to say stuff. See, y'all don't understand. I can't afford to get what you call those things? Any more things. Okay. So I'm gonna show you what it is. What it is, yo. What's up? Okay. All right, so I'm gonna put it here on the screen right quick for anybody. Y'all, I'm only doing 5 of these things. Don't look at my mess. I moved. Okay, so I'm only doing 5 of these things. So 1 second. So I already done 1. So that is your information if you are trying to use that. Okay, let's zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. That's it. That's all I got. Okay, that's all I got for you. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay, that's that one. If you need the other one, y'all need to let me know. Okay, but let's get back to this list. Where is it? Flip mode. All right. Okay, dokies. Flip already. Flip, flip, flip. Oh, you need that one? Hold on. Let me pull it up. Okay. That one is, hold on. That one is that one. Do you see that one? But the way you can do that one is by simply doing that way. Okay? All right. Okie dokies. And so you'll see this beautiful person here. Okay? And if you're going to do that, it needs to be friends and family. All right? Because I ain't got time to pay fees right now. All right, so let's get down to business and defeat the hunt. All right, who are y'all now? Okay, Daniel, are you still here? I know this takes a while, y'all. I'm not like those other people. If you want those other people, go find them. I know they're on right now. Y'all go find them. I take my time because I am very, very grateful for your time. All right, Daniel, drop your question for me, baby. Let's get down to business. I have Daniel, Larissa, D Nice, Joy, Jen, Marty, Rosa, Gabby, Virginia. I'm going to pause right there and I'll go back through a little bit later to see who else. Matter of fact, I can find out who else. Let me click my, well, I can't really find out who else because y'all weren't given the gift goal. Y'all were given something. Okay, so let's see. That is Danielle. Mermaid. And Larry Vital. I don't know. Let's get down to business. And who's that? Beautifully made. Okay, and we hit it. All right, y'all. So we're going to move to our other yes cards then. We need a new goal. Let's see. Wait. I got to. I'm in these campaign thingies, so I'm trying to do their campaign thingies. We're going to do kitties. And Kitty says, hi, friend. Again, it's like 5 pennies. Thank y'all, because that really helps on TikTok push people out. Oh, you sent, oh, no, you didn't tell me you sent it. Hold on, let me see. Okay, so Isis, I'm going to do 4 people first before I get to you, okay? Because that did take a while. With Casey, which was fine. Okay, so Isis, I'm going to do 4 people first, and then I'll get yours, okay? All right, cool. So I did Tiffany. I'm on Daniel. Daniel, what question did you ask? All right, Daniel, if your question didn't come through, that's because it's probably, what's the word, filtered out. So do me a favor, put either some periods in between your words for your question, or do 2 words per comment. That might help if I don't see your thing. All right, so it'll be Daniel, Lisa, D Nice, Joy, and then it'll be Isis, and then we'll get back to business. So if you guys are grabbing any of the other 3 paid ones, I'm gonna try to do 4 in between each one, and that way I can get out of these other people faster. Let's get down to business. Oh, gosh. Now I got that stuck in my head. Daniel, I'm waiting on your question. So, again, try it with the periods or try it by, what's the word? Oh, shoot. Tick-tock. Oh, God. What is that in my head? I don't know what kind of phone you have, but you can just do a regular heart. Tick tock. Oh my God. I don't know what song I want to sing, basically. Did you do PayPal.me/. MZK Jams. I can't. Can I do a comment at all? Oh, I can. Okay. So PayPal me. I don't know what this thing is. I'm just gonna do it in a weird way, and hopefully I don't get in trouble for this. Does that make sense? And Randy. See if that works for you. To avoid account interruptions. Update. Oh, I will update later. Let's get down to business and defeat the Huns. I don't know what that means. Okay. So, Daniel, are you still struggling? Because I'm not seeing anything from you. Yeah, Daniel, try 2 words at a time. Does this happen on other people's lives? Because I swear, this keeps happening to mine. Tick tock on the clock. Okay. All right, Daniel, I'm gonna skip you for now. Hopefully you can get your question in, and I'll try to grab it before it disappears. So I'm gonna go ahead and go to the next one, and then if you do, just like I'll see it. Larissa, are you here? Yeah. Like if they can't, if they can't see your, it's just me. Oh God. Okay, Larissa, will I pass in all necessary interviews to get the job I want? So basically, will you get the job? Is that what you're asking? And I will tell you, most interviews are just vibe checks. Culture checks. So, smile. Okay, so will Larissa get the job? All right, so we're moving on to our next deck. Oh, that's a terrible question to ask. That's terrible. How can somebody be too good for you? Nah. Hi, child. I did not. Okay. All right. So it's just a fantasy. Ooh. Well, that song came from nowhere. All right. Okay. So Larissa asked, will she get the job? Do me a favor, Daniel, if you're still on here, send me a message, DM me, and let me see if I can pull it up on the computer. We'll just use the computer as my background. Okay. So, will Larissa get the job? Will Larissa get the job? Okay. So let's see. Will Larissa get the job? Okay, so that's the answer I got. So Larissa, the answer I got in my head was yes, that you would. And then boom. Oops, sorry. The answer you got, if you, Lord, I'm on a different platform, so I'm trying to make sure they can see the card. And because my background is blurred, they can't. All right, so hold on. There we go. But then you can't see. And you're more important at this point. I will show the other camera later. Y'all just have to wait. All right, so anyway, so you get the Queen of Swords. So swords tends to be that mental energy. I feel like you're gonna be real savvy with it, right? I feel like you are going to, what's the word? I don't want to say finesse because y'all use finesse so wrong. Y'all use finesse in a bad way, but finesse is a good word, okay? And so in this case, like you're gonna finesse, like you're gonna do well, right? Um, because I see like sitting on this throne, right? It feels like sure energy. It's basically like just give me the job. Like I got this. Just give me the job. So I want you to go in there with the vibe of of confidence because you got to have that confidence. You got to laugh and always look for that common ground. Like look for something that you can have in common. Don't talk about weather. Don't talk about weather. If they bring up weather, fine. But talking about weather is like boring. Okay, so it's showing it, sorry, it's showing that you got it because it says be sharp and discerning, able to cut through illusions and get to the heart of the matter. So like I said, when they're asking you questions, they're really asking like for a vibe check, like how would you fit the culture? What will you be able to add to the culture? Like that type of thing. And it's already a problem with Black women because, you know, we have to smile. And women in general, because a lot of us are very cerebral. And so, at least for me, I be in my head. So, but you have to smile. And so, but at the same time, like be quick with it. Because if you apply for the job, you know what you do, you know what you're going for. You know what you're trying to do. You know what you are trying to achieve. And so if they're calling you in for an interview, then already know you passed level 1. And the fact that you passed level 1 means it is game on from here. So will you get the job? It's saying yes. I'm gonna tell you though, because I got a yes too, but I'm gonna tell you like consider like even if this one falls through, there's one right around the corner, like literally right around the corner. So if it's not gonna be this, it's gonna be something else, right? Keep your options open. But it says here, how can I approach the situation with wisdom and insight? This is the card of wisdom, objectivity, sharpness, discernment, and independence. And I got this to remind you about too. They're not just interviewing you, you're also interviewing them. Okay. Because they got to pass your vibe check too, as well, for sure. All right. Does that make sense to you? I hope it does. I hope it does. Let me know, Larissa. Did that make sense, girl? All right. Have confidence. Go in there. Easy breezy, beautiful. Know you got it. And then just walk in there with the confidence and a big ass smile. Because you know, you better smile. And like I said, find that thing. Like look around, see what they got on their wall that you might, you know, like, oh, you went to the University of Penn? Listen, if y'all went to Penn, you know what I mean? Or find it. Find something. Okay? That way y'all can just vibe. Answer those questions with confidence. All right. So D Nice, are you here? Daniel, did you send me a message? D Nice, are you here? Let me see if Daniel sent me a message. Tick tock on the thing. this mine? Is this my thing? D-Nice, are you here? D-Nice, Denise, whichever. Are you here? You're welcome. Okay, that's the correct one. Messages. No, I do them first, but once I clear my list, I'm open. But child, the paid is like a penny, well, 5 pennies. Not the full read, just like to get on the list. Jay, I'm not seeing you. Not Jay. Is this my filter? Okay, I'm not seeing a message from you. I don't know if this one only shows. Okay, whatever. Hi, Ava. Okay, so we're going to skip them too. That's okay. So let's go on. Let's get down to business. Joy, what's your question? Hi, Ray. Ava, Ray. Ava, Ray, Ava, Ray, and Key Whistle. Again, if I call your name and I'm asking you what's your question and I don't repeat your question, I didn't see your question. I got you, Ray. You're on the list. Let's get down to business. All right. Joy, can you give me your question? And defeats the Huns. Hey, Jay. For everybody spamming the chat, it's not going to help. I'm going through a list right now, so I'm trying to answer the question. What do you mean you're trying to answer the question? And that was filtered. So in case you are filtered, I would just try the period trick, like put periods in between your words. Ooh, why am I picking you up? Hello, Unholy. Is that a, what's that boy name? Oh, no. You're cool. I have you on a list, Key Whistle. So you can chill. I'm sure I'm the one that's doing the next. Joy, I'm asking you for the reading, for your question. What's your question? Why am I touching you? I don't know how to read you that much. Oh, thank you, Ava. I got you on the list. Oh, Lord. So, thank you. Kim, I don't know. Okay. In about 10 minutes, I'm going to put up a bigger goal. This is going to be a bigger goal, and I'm only going to put one. And when it's gone, it's gone, and that'll be a mini read. But it'll be a bigger goal, so whoever gets it first, that's who gets to read. Joy, I'm not seeing your question if you're putting it. Hey, Cece. Hey, Alexia. What did you come in on? Oh, you're writing it. Okay. Am I late? Am I getting like messages late? I feel like I am. Hey, Fool for Tarot. What's up, fam? What we're doing is I'm waiting on a question to come through, and I don't know if it did, but I do have a list of people to get through. Currently, we are looking at Joy, Isis, Jen, Marty, Rosa, Gabby, Virginia, Danielle, Mermaid, I can't remember. Larry Vital, Beautifully Made or Beautiful Made, I don't remember. Quizzle, Key Wizzle, Ray and Ava is where we are right now. Oh, well, welcome, Jones. I don't know why I'm touching you. I'm not good at reading tarot without trigger words. Okay, so I'm on Joy. I'm waiting on Joy. Let's see. Joy, try sending me a message instead if it's not coming through. Let me see if I can get the message. Virginia. It is, I just read it. I said Joy, Isis, Jen, Marty, Rosa, Gabby. Okay, hold on. I think I got a message from you, girl. Yes. Okay, so what is a contact card? I don't know what that is. Okay. Which part of that question do you want? Because that's two questions. So I have, will my husband come back home? And then I have, will my husband stop listening to his mother? So you want one or two? Will my husband come back home? One? Or will my husband stop listening to his mother? Two? Just tell me one or two. Okay. So I'm also going to flip that question because I like to do it only from the energy of the person who gave me permission, and that would be you. So Joy, the question is, will Joy and her husband be reunited? I'll try that, and I'll see what happens with that question. Will Joy and her husband... Oh, okay. But what way did that come out? Okay. If that's the answer, then give me that answer one more time. If that's the answer, give me that answer one more time. Is it really a yes, or was it the other way? Too many cards. Woo! Okay, I'm getting goosebumps, so this is definitely right for us here. So is the answer yes? Okay, it is. That's interesting. I'm not going to read that, though. But that was an interesting card to use for that. Okay. So, Joy, the card I got is the Wheel of Fortune. And so the Wheel of Fortune, this card, there we go. I'm trying to make sure this shows up on here. So I got the Wheel of Fortune. Let me try this. Let me get rid of one of these lights. Oh, snap. Hold on. Lights, please. Where's the other cord? Okay. Does that help? I think that helps. All right. So the card that I have is the Wheel of Fortune. Saffron, I need you to find your own live. Go on live for yourself. I hate that. Y'all, please don't poach on someone else's. Do not poach on someone's live. If you want to connect with people, y'all know how to do it. Go message them or something. I don't know. Anyway, so you got the Wheel of Fortune. Okay, so the Wheel of Fortune is, it's saying here there's no time indicated. So I can't give you a time as to when he would come back, but I just did. But thank you. But it says here that it's a yes card. Here's what you need to know, and this message feels very, very, very pertinent to your question of will will y'all be reunited? You know, like come back home. And so it says here, for everything there is a season, and a time for every matter under heaven. What goes around comes around. Then it says, how can you adapt to changing circumstances? So there are cycles, there's change, there's fate, there's destiny, and then there's divine timing. Oh, and so what I am getting here with this is basically like this is a season, obviously, in time. But the other part to it, though, is this is a time for you to reflect on what it is that you put into. Ooh, that's a strong word, but I'm going to say it, okay? I'm going to say the strong word, all right? Listen, child. You're not innocent in this, okay? I need you to know that for real, for real, for real. You are not totally innocent in whatever you and your husband got going on. I just got, you need to be reflecting on the poison you have added to the well of your marriage. So there's some reflection that needs to take place and some honesty that needs to happen between you in the mirror before it's even a you and him having a conversation. So you gotta have I'm I'm just giving you how I got it. You gotta have a come to Jesus moment. You really got to look at what your part was in the dissolution. I see Dissolution. Dissolution. I don't know how you pronounce it. I'm not even gonna keep going. But you gotta see how you poisoned that well, how you added to this place of where you are. Okay, so as long as you are in knowledge of that, it is a fiery yes. It's actually quite a strong yes that y'all will be reunited. The part about the mother, I'm not reading on, I'm not tapping into, because again, that's his energy. I don't have permission for that part. But what I do have though is like for you guys, it's about like, please understand that for everything there's a season, and this is for your season. This is your time, your season, and doing the reflection. Because when you're together, you couldn't. When you're together, you couldn't. And I'm getting also soft words. Okay. Um, no accusations. Like, no, you do this all the time, like all this kind of stuff. Hey, Sandra. It's like it's really like own own what you put into this. Own what you put into this, even in your communication about whether or not they're coming back. Okay. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. So that's what I'm like. I'm hearing soft words, soft words. So you're gonna have to bite the tongue a little bit. And I don't mean like in the way that I was talking about Casey, where like she swallowed her own demands and things. I'm talking about checking the anger that rises, checking the criticism. I'm getting criticism. So checking that, like learning how to reword your what you want to say, and also giving it time to breathe so you know what's really there, and not just you know what I mean, like somebody could trigger you. So now you have to know whether or not it's a trigger, or if it's something that they really did. You know what I mean? Because you could just be triggered. And again, it's expectations. Don't pull expectations into a relationship, because that's where you get disappointed, and that's where we start having issues in that expectation things. Hey, Alice. All right, so that's what I got for you, Joy. I got that this is your season. This is your season of reflection. I understand that you're pregnant. Trust me, I understand that. Um, But I think too, if you understand that also, right? So it's like, okay, I'm pregnant. Am I responding correctly? Meaning, am I really responding how I feel, or am I really responding from a hormonal state? Uh, so that's like for me when I finally got diagnosed with my ADHD. I thought I like started learning how to give myself some grace and some space and some like it's been a long exercise of learning how to let go of my expectations of what I can do. And just because I was able to hustle for like 20 years doesn't mean my body wanted to keep doing that. You know what I mean? So I have learned to, okay, my brain doesn't work this way. How can I work with my brain? So that's what, like, the knowledge is what I'm saying. Having the knowledge of, okay, I'm having hormones and this might not be really how I feel. So how do I do this? And again, I get just a little bit. I get like a little bit of fear also in, can I be a good dad? You know what I mean? So give a little grace. That's what I think needs to happen, at least from your end. I don't know about his because I'm not tapping into him, except that fear thing came up. But give a little grace. Give a little grace for yourself as well as for him. Okay? But he'll be back. And as far as the mother thing, what I did get earlier was that he will see, but it's going to take some time. He will see, but it will definitely take some time. But it also requires you to tell him how you feel without criticism, but with truth. Oh, girl. You're taking her little boy. Listen, I've been going through my own thing. My son just moved in with his girlfriend and he plans to propose to her next year. And I'm like, what am I feeling? What am I feeling? And a lot of it was jealousy. She knows him better than I do at this point. So I had to check myself. And then I had a dream and I woke up crying. And it was because I missed my son. Ever since he graduated from high school and went to college, we lived in different places. And I missed him. I missed knowing him. So it wasn't, I hate her. It's just, I don't want to get to know you. I'm still trying to learn my son. So, yeah. That's me. I don't know about her, but that's me. Okay. She really could hate you because some people are like that. But that's her business. And she's going to keep pushing it, then she won't see her grandkids. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, love. Let me, Isis, are you here, babe? We're going to do Isis real quick. Well, we're going to do Isis with a fuller read. And while Isis is getting her question ready for me, hello. Or did you put it in the email? Did you put it in the email? No. Okay. So while you're getting that, I'm going to now add my one fuller read for, let's see. This is going to be a bigger, which one is a campaign thing though? Like I'm trying to get to campaigns, but I don't come on enough for campaigns. Who can I choose? I don't like to go too big. Oh, I don't know if anybody will get you. It's interesting. I've never done that one. We're going to do one. One is the loneliest number. All right, here we go. It's posted. All right. Okay. So Isis, your question there. What changes need to be made to make it work? let's see. Isis, what did you say before that? Isis, I'm missing the first part of the question. All I have is what changes are needed to make it. Oh, snap. Don't make me sing. Okay, Ava. All right. Hello. I can't sing. Okay, so I'm going to do 4 before I get to you, Ava. I'm going to do Isis, and I'm going to do 4 of the people who've been very patiently waiting, and then I will get to you. All right. So on the sides, this is for ST and I. We just got back together. Will it work out this time? Okay, so will Isis's relationship work out this time? Let's see. Will Isis's relationship work out this time? Isis's. It's so weird to say that. Isis. But will Isis's relationship with ST work out this time? I'm trying to see if I can get it. Hold on. How many questions do you ask me? Oh, did you get the PayPal one? I don't know which one you were doing. Let me know. Let me know. Okay, so what was I saying? Well, Isis and Essie. I'm trying to like catch it in my in like my energy. Well, Isis and Essie. Okay, I'm not picking it up. So let's see. Well, Isis and Essie. Well, Isis and Essie. Is it hers? No. No. Well, Isis and Essie. Well, Isis and Essie. Relationship work out this time. Well, Isis and Essie's relationship work out this time. What am I hearing? Well, okay. Okay. What's the goal, Isis? What's the goal of this relationship? I feel like something's off. What's the goal? Okay. Kim. Oh, girl, I missed you. Okay, I gotta put you ahead of I gotta put you ahead of what's the word? I gotta put you ahead of Ava. But I'll do you. Because yours came in before hers. All right. You asked one question, and if there's a follow-up to it, you would ask that. All right. So, okay. Yeah, don't give me too much. Isis, I'm trying to understand what the goal is, that's all. So what's the goal of this? Yeah, complicated. Yeah. It's like there's like a lot of things like flitting through my head right now. Oh no, who did I invite? Cancel that invite. Because I ain't mean to invite nobody. Did I invite somebody? Oh dang. I ain't mean that. All right. So okay. Well, Isis and Essie have a healthy relationship this time. What is that? Will they? Oh. All right. Let's. Isis and Essie have a healthy relationship. Okay. Isis and ST. Okay, and there's the goosebumps. So let's go. Let's go. Oh, yes, let's go. Tell me about this relationship. Ooh, all the way up my arms. There we go. Let's go. What is talk to me? What is it about? What is it about? Is Isis? Talk to me about Isis' relationship with Esty. What does she need? What's her problem? Let's do that. What's Isis' problem here? I feel like that's partially her problem right there. Okay. Was it hers? Yes. All right. What else? What else we got going on? What else we got going on, y'all? This feels like it's gonna be. I don't mean it this way, but I do. I feel like it's gonna be a juicy story. What? Oh. Okay. Hold on. I feel like there's some issue here with. It's really weird. It's like, okay, one of my favorite movies is Enchanted, the Disney movie. I need that to be clear. So give me the clear. Make it clear. Is Enchanted, the Disney movie. But there is the part that's played by Susan Sarandon, which is the dragon. Oh, yes. Okay, so this story has relevance. So it's the dragon, and there's just the part where she says, "Buckle in." This story is about to get juicy or something. But really, what poked out about it is her motivations for why she was keeping him apart from his love, and it was jealousy, which is interesting because that's your first card. Okay, you got envy, right? And so we got issues here, and on top of that, even oh gosh, so I normally I haven't before pointed this out with this envy card, but this is a golden snake. So it's basically kind of like the Adam and Eve thing, where they're being whispered to, but you're being whispered. Okay, take it how I'm going to give it to you, okay? But understand this is just because of how I'm getting it. And so you are free to throw it away if it don't make sense to you. But there is I'm going to say it this way. Okay, I'm going to say it this way. I was going to say, but I don't mean it this way, but I do. There is, I don't mean it the way church people say it. Let's put it that way. I mean it the way that I'm going to say it, but I don't mean it the way church people say it. So there is a spirit in you that just whispers nothing good towards you. Not even about yourself, right? So there's just something in you. Hey, Denise. Hey, Wayne. That just continues to feed you negativity. That continues to just whisper and whisper and whisper and stoke these feelings of negativity, and like it creates this energy that just has to go somewhere. So it has to do something. So it's like grabbing a phone or running through it or something of that nature, or just like all of a sudden it's like, watch the way that she moves or watch the way that, so it's like this constant whispering inside of you. That's what I'm picking up with this card, especially. So there's the envy, but it feels more like something that doesn't, and I'm not selling you anything. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to sell you no oils or I don't do none of that shit. First of all, I don't believe in I don't believe in a lot of that. I just don't. Okay, y'all can, you're free to, but I don't. Okay, but it feels like it's just this constant negativity. This is upbringing. This is teenage years. This is previous relationships. This is broken relationships, broken home. This is like even backstabbing friendship. Like it's just you have so much evidence of negativity from people that now it's not even fear anymore. It's its own animal. So it's not even like your own discernment anymore. It's its own animal. And it's just constantly trying to leave you in a place where you're always on alert, and you're just always like, you're just always in a negative space because you're too afraid to hope for good. You I'm getting like you don't even feel like you deserve it, to be perfectly honest. You don't feel like you deserve good. You don't feel like you deserve a whole love. You don't feel like someone can like you just for you. You don't feel like that, right? And so this snake of, and I hate that word, by the way, y'all. I have a phobia. So this snake is just like just hissing and hissing and hissing in your head, and just wrapping you up in this constant loop of, you're not worthy, nobody likes you, you don't deserve this. So this is what I hear over and over and over again. And it just feels like, it just literally feels like it's just a constant dumping, a constant dumping of this negativity in your life. That's coming from past experiences, yes, but it's like you won't let you be happy. You won't let your own self be happy. You won't let your own self be loved. You won't even let yourself love. Not wholly, not fully, not vulnerably. This is the problem, okay? It's not, are we going to have a healthy relationship? It is, are you willing to allow yourself to be in a healthy relationship? Let's start there, okay? We're going to start there first, right? Um, then you got this next card here, which really speaks to that, right? Because this is Oshun of unwavering love. I'm sorry, but this is a Oshun of unwavering love, of unwavering love. And so in this card, it's saying unconditional love, compassion, and selflessness. You have got to allow yourself to be vulnerable, to be loved, but to give love. You have to know that even your love is enough. And the more that it gets appreciated, the more that someone takes it, and is appreciated and is loving you back with it, the more it gets to grow. How do you shut the serpent up? I cannot tell you, because I had to get on medicine. um, I have ADHD. And so with ADHD, I end up in a negative spiral of just thinking and thinking and thinking and thinking. I was misdiagnosed as depressed, but I'm not depressed. It's just a spiral that just goes around, like, because my hyperactivity is in my brain. And so I'm just like sliding down, and it's just negative and negative and negative. And you just like take apart everything that somebody does. Why did they say it like that? Why did they put that tone on that? Why did they say it that fast? Why were they standing this way? Why were they da da da? And it's not, people are like, oh, that's how women are. No, that's how ADHD is. And a lot of women are undiagnosed ADHD. So how did I stop my serpentine loop? On one hand, I take my medicine. If I go 3 weeks without it, I'm right back there. Okay, so that's one part of it. I'm not going to diagnose you. I cannot, right? And and part of the impulse is the fact that I can't stop the thinking, Um, and so what was I saying? Um, so the but it's also like, for instance, like, I don't like snack when I'm on my medicine because I just don't want to. Oh, you got the 222. I don't know if you saw my video on my page, but oh no, I didn't pull out the 222 yesterday. I pulled out the 111 yesterday. It was cool. My favorite villain. Okay, so anyway, so it's on the unwavering love, right? And so if you look at this card is if you see it, there's a reflection, and that's the problem. Is you talk bad to you. If you notice, it was in the reverse, so you obviously have work to do here. You talk bad to you. You talk bad to your reflection. In this case, it's a man, but it's your ST, and they're trying to hold you, and they're trying to reflect back to you what you look like to them, who you are to them, your beauty, your intelligence, your value, but you are not seeing it. You're not allowing them to, because you immediately push off anything that's good. You sabotage anything that's good. And that's not saying you're a negative person. That's not even saying that you're a bad person. That's saying this is where your work is to start training yourself to accept it. How do you do that? You literally train yourself. know, like when people be like, "Oh, you're so good," I'm like, "Oh, it's nothing." And if you, somebody pointed this out, it was a body language coach or something. They pointed out when somebody compliments you, you throw it away. Like a lot of people just throw it away. So it's like, "Oh, that was good," and you're like, "It's nothing." Like you just no, no, nothing good. Like bing, 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 dodging that. And then when somebody goes, "You suck," you're like, it's like I take it. I know, like that kind of thing. Um, so it's practice. That's what it's going to take. It's going to take conscious practice of catching yourself when you feel a certain way. Um, so I'm going to say you're going to have a hard time giving your love to someone else, such as your ST, giving your love to someone else if you're not going to give that love to you. Right? Yeah. So patient. But it's not for you to get. Like listen, it took me 3 years with my, we're going to get married. We just haven't done the ring thing. But it took me 3 years for me to realize that he loved me, like that he meant it. You know what I mean? And I was like, "You do?" And like, why? Why would you? And it's trauma, right? It's trauma. And oftentimes the trauma comes from the place that is supposed to, quote unquote, expectations, is supposed to love you first. And that is going to be, yeah, I don't deal with any roots or whatever, but that's supposed to be your parent, right? And so with it being my parent who did not give love, it was hard to believe that someone else would find me lovable. Um, so it took me 3 years um, of us getting back together, reuniting, for that to happen. But before that, for 11 years, it was like, nah. Okay, so that's just a little personal thing to it. But let me get back into this because so I'm gonna tell you largely yes, darling. The issue is you largely, but it's you because of this unhealed trauma. It's you because of what you say to yourself. It's you because of you not feeling worthy of it. So what are you gonna have to do? You're gonna have to get help with that. Um, and you can look in your city, your neighborhood, whatever. If you don't have the insurance that covers it correctly, because I had insurance and I had to pay up front to hit a deductible, blah blah blah. If you don't have that, like look and see if there's a place for like behavioral health or something where they do sliding scale. Like there's a clinic here around my neighborhood where for a while I was going for $3 and getting my medicine for $20 because I was on that sliding scale. So there might be something, hey Camille, there might be something like that for you. But the largest, the first step for you, like one is learning to acknowledge that yes, I am a large part of the problem. That said, I'm not saying you're the only part of the problem. I am not. So don't get that twisted. I'm not saying that you the only problem. Um, you can't be. There's no way you can be the only problem. Um, okay. What is that about? Tell me what that's about. Okay. 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 What is that? What is that? What is that? You are not the only problem. Your partner is definitely part of the problem. Okay, talk to me about it. Is that hurt? Yes. I don't get that. Is that hers? Okay, that wasn't. All right, that just fell out then. All right. No. Okay. Wait. Okay. What's the problem? Like, wait. How do we solve this? No. Sorry, I threw those cards. So. All right, let's mix it up. Mix it up. Calm down. Okay. How do we fix it? Okay, so a big part of the problem, a big way to fix it, and we're going to get into this, but a big way to fix this is, okay, is to put boundaries in your relationship, right? And I'm going to show you the card of why that says, please understand that your partner is not your therapist. Your partner is not your therapist. So there needs to be a boundary between what you dump on him and I'm definitely saying dump, like, right? There also needs to be a boundary around the blame, right? So your triggers are your own triggers, and you need to remember that. They are definitely your own triggers. And he is not responsible for your triggers at all. Okay. So there's got to be boundaries around what you're holding him responsible for. And there's got to be boundaries around like the dumping, like the trauma dumping, like that type of stuff. There's got to be boundaries around that. Oh, okay. So again, one of the ways to get there, like with the boundaries, is going to be for you to get the help that you can get. Like just having someone to talk to who's a professional. It's not because it's going to fix the problems. It's because your cup is so full. Like your cup is so full. And it's like you're a big capacity person, meaning you can take and take and take and take and take and take. And through life, people were very much aware of that, is that you are a big capacity person. But what a big capacity person is they are not the dumping ground for people. And yet people have poured all of their trauma, all of their expectations, all of their sadness and woes, all of their problems into you so that they became your problems, that you became the vessel that carried their things. And in doing so, you drowned your own voice. You drowned yourself. And I'm going to show you what's showing me, what's giving me this thing. Let me know if I'm on track or not. So, is there anything else in here? Yes? No? Okay. So, yeah, it's not scary. It shouldn't be scary. Listen, I've always been here. I've always been God's people. Okay, so this is what you got here. You got Oshun of boundaries, okay? So you see this person? This person is carrying so much, right? She is carrying so much. Oh, it would, Camille. I think it really, really would. Because until you can find someone who's professionally equipped, you can be in a journal of some sort. So there is a shadow workbook here that some people did find like really, really helped them. Oh my gosh, hold on. You got actual triggers too, right? Like essay type of stuff. You have that as well. I just got that. So do you have that as well? Actual triggers? I'm just gonna say some weird words there. Essay stuff. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So so the shadow work book should help with some of that, but it's not going to help with all of that. You got some forgiveness work to do too. And that forgiveness work is not for other people, it's for you. So you have things that you need to forgive yourself for. Okay? Yeah. That's a great suggestion. Thank you, Camille. So you see, like she has all this pain around her. And that's what really spoke to me about you with this card, is that there's just so much pain around her. She still stands tall. She still sits up. Um, I think you need, okay, I'm going to show you something, but this is not me selling. Um, it's really not, I promise. But like, this is what I had to create. So it was a little bit more than shadows. This was about self-forgiveness. This was about like I didn't realize I did not forgive myself. And actually currently I'm working on an actual assault workbook. That should be out by next week. But I had to create this because there were just so many things that I didn't realize I did not forgive myself for, because I'm also a survivor. And so one of the things I did not forgive myself for was going over to that house during lunch instead of staying at school. And I was like, why am I so angry about myself at that? I didn't do this to me, you know? But it was like, oh, you should have stayed at school, or you shouldn't have been there. Or the minute you saw your aunt was at home, you should have left immediately. So there was like so much I was blaming myself for, as if I held myself on the bed. So, and that wasn't just it. There were other things that I had to forgive myself for. Like, let me use something. So I went into the teaching field for college, right? So I went into the teaching field for college. I went in to get a teaching degree, and like my mother said something about like, why'd you choose teaching? You should have chose business or something like that. And I was like, who am I? Who do I know in business? Who do I know in business? You're not in business, you know? And so for me, it was like, I wasn't exposed to things, you know, when I was younger. And so it was kind of like, I didn't want to go in teaching. Like I should not have gone in teaching. I was really good at it. Don't get it twisted. I was just very, very good at it. But it broke me because it wasn't what I actually wanted. So like that was one of the things I had to forgive myself for. So like there are questions in here like, reflect on a relationship you ended and later regretted. And so like you would go over that. Like here's a reflection, here's a thing that you ended and didn't regret, you know. And then I have you do it was just so important. It's like you do a note forgiving yourself for ending the relationship, and then you write a note giving yourself love, focusing on the lessons learned about your own values. Like this book I got it out of a meditation, and it was so interesting because I think it's gonna sound weird when I say this, but it was like I heard the voice of Angel Michael, and he was like, "You don't forgive yourself." And that's when I was like, "What are you talking about? I don't forgive myself." And then all of a sudden, I just started crying because I was like, "Oh, I don't forgive myself." So this is that thing. Is like think about a time you were overly critical about your appearance. Challenge those critical thoughts about your appearance with positive affirmations about your qualities and your achievements. What are 5 things you love about yourself that aren't appearance based? Then it was like, forgive yourself. Write a note forgiving yourself for being critical of your appearance. Now, write a note giving yourself love and sharing those 5 appearance based, non appearance based qualities you love. So it's just like a really interesting book. I do have it up on Amazon if anybody's wondering, but and and TikTok, I'm not telling people to go off of platform. Okay. So I'm just saying, like, I do have that. And so it's like, think about a choice you made that others didn't agree with. So you changed your mind. Now reflect on the values and beliefs that underpin your decisions. How can you stand by your decisions even when faced with opposition? And I have those moments too of like, I wanted something and then I changed my mind because other people talked me out of it, such as changing my degree. I wanted to change to a foreign language degree. I wanted to learn Italian, French, and Spanish. I wanted to be fluent. And some little blonde chick from North Carolina in the late 90s was like, what are you going to do with that? Well, guess what? The world is a whole lot smaller now. I would have done a lot with that. But I let her talk me out of an intuitive nudge that I had and a desire I had. So like that's what I'm saying is there are shadow work things, but then there's so much to forgive yourself for. Um and I don't say that in an overwhelming way, but I'm saying that in a loving way because we've got to give ourselves love. And this is why I'm coming back to that. So again, this is the boundaries. And you're sitting here with all this heaviness and you're weighing your shoulders down. And listen, I studied Spanish. I went all the way to Spain. I did a study abroad. Like I did it. But I could have been fluent in 3 languages. And now my brain, because I had like a small stroke 3 years ago, my brain's like, listen, girl, we're not trying to learn much more. Yes, I studied in Spain. That was a lesson, not just in Spanish. Okay, but this is the thing here. This is the part that I'm talking about is about you forgiving you and you loving you because this is where you're headed, right? But you're not there yet. You're not there yet because you got to do the work. And the work is going to require that you get help, right? So you can start with a journal, but I need you talking to a professional who can handle your dumping. You can't do that to your partner. You can't do that to your best friends. They are not equipped. All they will do is carry that pain and they won't have anywhere to put it. Okay? So it's a lot. I know because I've done it to people before. And that's why I can speak from experience on that. It's good to have a friend who has some space for some stuff, but please understand, like, everyone's carrying their own. So going to a professional who is paid to handle that is way better. It's not that they're necessarily going to help you, but it's going to help you unfill your cup yourself, like being able to talk. All right. So this is okay, amen. Because this right here, Oshun of unlocked gates, Do you see this little girl? This is you. This is the girl who had the dreams, who had the desires, who knew who she wanted to be or where she wanted to go or what she wanted to do. This is the girl who came here on this earth for this season, for this experience. And so now that you've learned some of these things from the experience, well, that's the key part. Did you learn? Did you learn? Did you stop and go, okay, what am I taking away from this? Because I'll tell you also, when you turn losses into lessons, they hurt a lot worse because now you can look objectively and go, oh, this was what that was about. Oh, I get it. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not going to do that again, but I definitely got this lesson. And please believe, I don't need a quiz. I don't need a final exam on it. I'm good. I got it. Right? If you see yourself in the same loop, different people, different seasons, different activities, that means you never learned the lesson. So go learn the lesson. All right. So you got it in the reverse, and that's what you're supposed to be doing. What you're supposed to be doing is understanding that freedom awaits and awaits. And in order to get it, you're going to have to break this barrier. You're going to have to break through the, what do you call it? The generational things. You're going to have to break through the trauma. You're going to have to break through the protection you put up, which is now your prison. You're going to have to break through these different things so that you can unleash your potential, not just in this relationship. This is what I need you to understand. There is no value in a relationship for you. Okay. You bring value to a relationship, but there is no value in the relationship for, like, it doesn't give you your value, right? It should be valuable to you, but it doesn't give you your value. So you can't put all that on your partner. And the problem here is he doesn't have the boundaries up either. That's why I said it's partially his fault. He is partially enabling it. Okay. So you're going to have to understand that better does await. Better is right there. Better, like this punctuates that part of your reading, is better is there for you. It is there for you. It is waiting for you. It is saying, listen, girl, you don't have to be what you've seen. You don't have to be what they told you. You get to be exactly who you always dreamt you were. Worthy. Do you understand? I hope that's connecting. We got a message for her, for the angel numbers. I hope that is really connecting, because I need you to understand. Oh, heck no, you don't. I need you to understand that you are super, super valuable on your own. You are super valuable on your own. And I know people will be like, oh, you just got to change your mindset. It's more than mindset, baby. Listen, the work is more than mindset. I've been at this game for a very long time, and I promise you, sometimes I still don't see myself. And you have to remember that there is a saying that butterflies never see their wings, and that is the absolute truth. Butterflies never see their wings. They never know how beautiful they are. They just get to work. Same thing about being in a jar. Like if you're in the jar, you can't read the label unless, they print it on the inside. And so you're never going to know your value when you had an upbringing in which people didn't pour that into you. So understand, this is going to be your work. It's kind of like when you get fat. When you get fat, you are working against that for the rest of your life. However you work against it, because the tissue is now there. The stretch is now there. All that is always there. That's why people have to have surgery in order to make it go away. And I don't mean like, like bariatric surgery. I mean like liposuction. Like you literally have to remove the fat cell because it will wait for you to fill it back up. Okay. So that's how this negativity, this criticism and all that stuff is it just waits for somebody to go. You can get 1,000 people to go, oh my God, you're so amazing. And then you can get somebody who gets on here and says DEI card reader. And it hurts for a moment, because that's what the practice is. The practice is, look, this fell out. The practice is, yes, it hurt. But bitch, who are you? Who are you to tell me that? You the fool over here typing that shit. Go on about your business. Seriously. Okay, so 444, this fell out. This thing followed me since I turned 44. I didn't know I was in for the ride of my life for a hard time. So I think is this hers? Yeah. So this is yours also. And so 444 says here, this is protection. Do you understand that? Protection. You are protected. You are loved. You are valuable. You mean something. Okay? As long as you have breath, you have purpose. Period. Point blank. Okay, so it says here, 444 is protection, transformation, courage, alignment, clarity, purpose, strength, and divine love. It says, prepare for the blessings you've been waiting for. They're on their way because you were born for a higher purpose. Focus your energy on your goals and trust that the universe will align the right people, the right opportunities, and the right resources to realize your dreams. So when you say, I am ready to work on my shit, you will start attracting someone who can help you with it. Is that understood? Did you catch that? Because you got to say, I'm ready. And if you say I'm ready, when that person comes, you cannot say, no, wait, hold on. Okay, so hopefully someone's on here who really can help you out here. But I'm going to tell you 98% of the work is going to be you. That's just how it works. And it will be you for the rest of your life. And it's okay, because you got a story and it's one worth telling. All right. So let's get one final message for, there you go. Is this it? Listen, this says here, look for the signs that will guide you to the destiny you have known all along. Look for the signs, okay? So please understand, he is not your hope. He is not your dream. He is your love. He is your partner. He is that. But have boundaries, okay? He can't carry everything. He cannot. And it's not fair to make him do so. So when you feel your triggers, when you feel yourself about to, sabotage or go into it, be aware of it and take a break. Take a break. Like, use your words. Say, you know what? I don't want to say something I'm going to regret because I'm definitely not going to mean it. I'm going to leave right now, okay? And I'll be back. Something like that. Like, let me calm down and process this, and then I'll be back. Or can we table this for a minute? Like I love you and I value you too much, and I don't want to keep doing what I've done always. Let me take a moment for myself. Even when you feel it going, you get a chance to de-escalate and bring it back and be like, you know what? Let me process this, okay? And then I'll be back. Right? Like, let's pick this back up later or something of that nature. Okay? You get to de-escalate it. And he's going to take the lead from you because he's already been through this before. So he's actually a little scarred. So it's up to you to take the lead. Okay? Whew, girl. Did that help? I hope it did. Let him hold you. Let him love you. But the rest of that work is yours and a professional. All right. Awesome, awesome. You're welcome. Okay. Whew. Y'all are putting me through the ringer tonight. Good gravy. God. Y'all are putting me through the ringer tonight. Listen, I thought I'd have hung all this up. Like, my teacher life has come back. My coaching life has come back. Y'all done put me through the ringer, brought it all back. Oh, baby. Thank you. I really, really, really appreciate that. Okay. So whoever on here was asking me, how do I know? This is how I know. 1, I get goosebumps, and 2, I get validation. Thank y'all so much. All right. That was Isis. Jen. Wait. Who was that? That was Isis? Isis, it came through too, child. Oh, no, that was your email. Wait. Even though you like I love you. All right. So I only have one more mini read because I don't have time to do more than that. I have Kim and Ava to do a mini read. So I only have one more left. So I really appreciate that, Isis. I hope everything works out. Do the work, girl. Do the work. Okay. So Jen, are you here? Jen. I know I'm going long, y'all, but I warned you at the beginning. Please keep me updated. I want to know. I want to know. Please keep me updated. Okay, so I'm not seeing Jen. We're going to keep moving. Jen, if you are here, put an emoji first, and then that'll let me know, just in case we have the message issue. But I'm not seeing Jen, so I'm going to move on. Marty, are you here? I'm only going to call you guys twice because, I think I got him. Marty, are you here? Okay, not seeing him. Rosa, are you? Okay, one more time. Rosa, are you here? Okay, missed that. All right. Gabby, are you here? Okay, no, Gabby. Gabby, are you here? Virginia, are you here? Virginia, are you here? Okay, Virginia is here. All right. All right, so I'm going to do Virginia, Danielle, and then I'm going to do Kim. Then mermaid, whatever. I'm not sure what it was. And then Ava. Those are 2 mini reads, y'all. And then the rest will just go faster. All right, faster. We'll see. Okay. So what did you just say, Virginia? Will Michael and I marry one day? We're friends, but I sense a mutual attraction. Michael and Virginia. Okay. Michael and Virginia. Michael and Virginia. Michael and Virginia. Sorry, I'm trying to get into the energy. Michael and Virginia. Will Michael and Virginia ever cross the line? Nope. Give me more. Give me only one. Will Michael and Virginia ever cross that friendship line? Will Michael and Virginia ever... Let's see if y'all do that part first. Will y'all ever cross the friendship line? And then we'll talk about marriage right quick. Will Michael and Virginia ever cross the friendship line? I just read my list, so y'all got questions. Holy smokes. But how do I know? Okay, so since that came out weird and I don't know if it was reversed or upright, can you give me an answer? Is the answer supposed to be that? How will I know? Oh, this is not helping me. Hold on. Let me get in this energy. Get in this energy. Maybe I'm asking it wrong. I'll just ask it the way you did. I didn't ask it yet. Okay, well, Michael and Virginia. Will Michael and Virginia marry? Like, marry is a whole leap from friends, but we'll see. Hold on. Will Michael and Virginia ever marry? Yeah, that's a big old leap. It's like if it's a yes to that, it's like future. Michael Virginia. Okay, so let's change the question up. Will Michael and Virginia be more than friends? Whoop, whoop. Okay, got one. Oh gosh, girl, this is a crazy question. It says, be careful what you wish for. Okay, so let me see something. Will Michael and Virginia ever date? Will Virginia ever date Michael? So he might be a great friend, but oh no. That actually felt kind of, what the world? Let's see. Oh, I don't know. It did go a little dark. Hold on. Let me see. Michael and Virginia. Michael and Virginia ever, does that work? Will they ever date? Hold on. Yeah, that went dark. That explains the card I had before. Oh crap. I wish, what card was that? Well, Michael and Virginia. I thought I didn't understand it, but now I do. Michael and Virginia ever date? Let me see if I can find that card. Well, no, just give it to me. Will Michael and Virginia ever date? No, keep it on one card, please. One card. God, there's a whole story behind this thing. It keeps like trying to jump out a whole bunch of them. Girl, yeah. Okay, so That's a no. Let me put it this way. It's not a no. I think they go hand in hand. So again, this card told you to be careful what you wish for, and I believe that is a very, very accurate warning for you, because what this card says is going to happen is this card says that this is the Ten of Cups, and Ten of Cups is normally like this happy-go-lucky card. It's a yes card. But what's happening here is that it says disharmony, broken relationships, and disconnection. So for y'all to cross that line is going to, if you do, be warned. But if y'all cross that line, you're going to lose a friend, and it could be more than that. Like I said, I felt a tinge of dark. Like people are very good at keeping up facades when they're in one bucket, and you see a new face when they're in a different bucket. And so Michael might not be someone you actually like on the other side of friendship. That's what I got. That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. Um, because it should have been a good card. Like it should have been good. Like this should have been happy go lucky. It's 10 of Cups. You see celebration. It's like family. It's like all of that, right? Ugh, my YouTube is not. I mean, my other platform is not kind of see this well. Um, yeah, it just does not see this card well. Okay, there we go. So it should be that, right? So y'all are cool to be reconnected as friends and stuff. Um, but it like, and it should have been like you've achieved success and happiness in your life, enjoy the moment. Will there be happiness or harmony in personal relationships? Like it should have been joy, harmony, fulfillment, happy family life, but it's in reverse. So it's yes, if you cross the line, like yes, you could date, you might end up crossing the line, but there's a warning to it, is what I'm saying. So your question is, will we date? Yeah, that's very close. That's a possibility, but do you really want to? That's what you're being cautioned, that that's not what you want to do. I hope that makes sense. And not even physically, not even physically, because physically is very similar to dating in one respect with this particular person. I wouldn't do that. You're looking at you're definitely looking at a broken heart, and you're definitely looking at seeing him completely differently. That's a warning. You are free to do whatever you choose to do, girl. Free to do it. Um, does that make sense though? Because people present themselves one way, and then when they're in a relationship, they be something else, and it's not the best sometimes. Um, I'm I was going to say I'm not saying, but I kind of am saying, because that's what I'm feeling. But trust your own intuition. Please believe me. Trust your own intuition. Kim, let me get your question, Kim. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh man, muted. Kim, let me get your question. All right, we're going back to the storytellers. All right, I see you. So now I need your question. If your question doesn't come through here, please send me a message. Okay. Let me know if you've already sent it. Mm, 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 mm. my God. Somebody, I'm sorry. I was looking in my messages to see if she sent a message, but someone sent a message talking about this was an Illuminati invitation. Baby, if you in the Illuminati, you broke. Because why is that avatar fuzzy? All right. Am I going to have a stable workplace and financial safety? Okay, there's 2 questions. So, let's see. Am I going to have a stable workplace? Okay. Okay, let's see. Will Kim achieve financial stability through employment? Will Kim achieve financial stability through employment? Okay, okay. All right. Okay, so tell me about it. Will Kim, tell me about it. What are we looking for? What does she need? Okay. What does that mean? When y'all send the things of wanting to talk to me, I don't know where that goes. So if you want to talk to me, slide in my DMs. Thank you so much, Jamie. Well, welcome, Jamie. All right, hold on. Please don't spam with questions, y'all, because I'm in the middle of reading, so I can't even read your questions. I don't want to take off energy of this. So will Kim achieve financial stability through work? Like, explain that to me. What does that mean? Okay. Did you hear what I asked? Hold on. Okay. I got that answer. So, what is this? Give me the rest of the story. What's the rest of the story? This is, what are we talking about? No. Be clear, please. What are we talking about? I can't achieve financial stability. What is this? Okay. Okay, but how does this go together? Make it clear. Huh. Ooh, okay. There's the goosebumps. I need you to make this clear. Where are we going with this? Help me out. What do I need to... Where are we going with this? Talk to me. What should you get financial stability? Like, talk to me, because this doesn't make... Like, these don't seem to answer that question. Like, okay, so there's something deeper and more underlying than your top question. The answer I received was a yes to your question, that you will achieve financial stability through work, but there seems to be something a little bit deeper here that needs an answer and understanding. So I'm trying to understand myself. Is this hers? Yes. Okay. I'm trying to understand myself what we're working with. All right. Are there any more? Yes. Okay. Am I getting them now or after the reading? After the reading. All right. Are you sure? We're good? Okay. Let me get the higher self. What can I tell her? What can I tell her? What can I tell her? Talk to me. What can I tell? Okay. What can I? Okay. Help me deliver that message then. What can I tell her? What can I tell her? One thing I'm getting is don't grow weary. Like, don't get tired. Don't get tired. Like, you are right there. You are so close. Like, don't get tired. Okay, but this is for after. I'll tell you that message afterwards. But I'm getting very strongly like, do not get tired. Don't get weary. Don't get tired. Don't give up. Like, you're right there. Don't despair. Don't child, they're jumping on the money. Okay, so that's so interesting. All right. All right, so talk to me then. What are we working with? Okay, I'm gonna tell you what your cards are, and then I gotta ask for the story. Okay, so your first card here that jumped out was Oshun of Secrets. Okay, I can't break that down just yet. I'm still like trying to process. The Oracle, the Angel Oracle, like all them things are easier because they're straight up. This says mystery, hidden knowledge, wisdom. Oh, okay, hold on. Mystery, hidden knowledge, wisdom. And you see, like, it's definitely something you're feels like you're undervaluing your skill set, is what I'm getting. It feels like you're undervaluing um yeah. So like you gotta read yourself. Like you have to read yourself. Like you have to like write it out, I guess. Like you have to I think we talked about this before. Or you were on a live where I talked about it before. Maybe, I don't know. But I think it was like write down your accomplishments. Like write down everything that you have achieved and you have done and that you know. Like it's literally creating like your current book of life, like where you have been with oh my gosh, and the oh my goodness. Um it just feels like there is your book of life. So that's the other part. Oh, yes. Oh my gosh. Yes. Okay. So one, you're writing your book of life of what you've had until then, but you also need to remember that you're actually not the author of your book. Um, there is one that's already written for you. I think you are, Kim. It feels like you are very, very much undervaluing your own skill set, your own knowledge, um, and that you're trying to shoehorn yourself into this place that feels safe, but you're being called into a different space. You're being called into something different. On one hand, I kind of got like, well, I questioned when I saw it. I was like, is this like go back to school or something, or get another certification or something? Um, but I feel like it's something you already know. Like it's already maybe because I feel like it's something you already know. Like it's a skill set that you already possess. And so it's like, it's oh gosh. So it's like go in like know who you are, baby girl. Like know who you are, baby girl. Like know who you are. So it's like your book until now that you know of, but understand that there is a book in life that's already written for you. Um, and there's so much grander. And oh my gosh, that makes so much sense now when I show you the other cards that click to it. It's so much grander. If you see like heavens already have this story of your life, of the promises that await, but they're not just promises, they're purpose, they're path. Um, and it's just like get to and like embrace you, embrace your whole story, embrace everything. But it really feels like you need to see yourself. So like you have to write it out. Like you have to like see it on paper for yourself so that you could understand that. And then I would say to write it third person next, right? Because if you were writing this about someone else, if you were like trying to sell your friend an opportunity of hitting the stage, like sell them to the opportunity person or whatever, um, how would you sell them? And you have to think about yourself in that same way. So I would say, like, even write it third person. Like, what did Kim achieve? Kim is an overcomer. She don't stay down. Yeah, she might give in the tears here and there. Yeah, she might cuss a little bit and throw some fists at the air and all that kind of stuff. But let me tell you, that girl get right back up and she put one more foot in front of it and she keep trying. And she don't even know half the time what she trying for. But she know that she gonna get there whenever she get there. So she got to take a step, because she ain't gonna get there any closer if she don't put action to it. She can't be waiting on nobody. She gotta save her doggone self in the first place. Like, so it's like, talk about you. Hey, Tyler, you have to talk about you, amping yourself up. And it's everything, everything. She's an overcomer. She's an achiever. Even when somebody tried to steal her voice, even when someone took her choice, she stood up and she said, you know what? That's not how my life is going to end. You don't get to determine how I live my life. I'm going to go this way. You know what I mean? So it's talk yourself up. Like, be your hype man. Embrace and love every part of your story, because at the end of every vignette in that story, you still come out on the other side. You still come out on the other side. You still are here. You're still breathing. You're still standing. Your back might be bent a little bit, but hey, you're still here, right? You're still standing. Because, okay. Because here's the thing, right? So the second card that came out is Oshun of Shame and Regret. I swear. Did you receive this card before? I don't know. But this is exactly the thing. It's like, find your strength. Exactly. Your dad always told you I'm more valuable than I let my values is on there. So that's exactly it. It's like, you have to, like, peel that onion and figure that out about yourself. But here's the thing. This is a card of shame and regret. So it's guilt, remorse, and self-loathing. I feel like you're coming out of that, right? You're coming out of that era of being that person, of feeling like you're broken, of feeling like there is no chance and no opportunity for you, of feeling like you were literally in your blue period of life, and that there was nothing. Like, was there any hope for me? Was there something else for me? Am I being delusional with even thinking that there's something good around the corner? Because it feels like every year's my year, every year's my year, every year's my year, but every year feels like a beat down. Every year feels like you broken. Every year feels like, well, damn, like, can I even win? Like, but, and so it's like, at one point you did feel like giving up, and it felt like, I feel like the ancestors, like, came and embraced you and was like, chin up one more time, chin up one more time, and it's even when you don't know how. It's like, okay, fine, I'll get out of bed today. Okay, fine, I'll take a shower today. Okay, fine, I'll brush my teeth today. Okay, fine, I'll leave the house today. Okay, fine, I'll get dressed today. So it's like these little things, but these little things are victories, because they don't let the darkness win. They don't let giving up win. Hey, Netta, they don't let those things happen, because it's like, even when you want to give up, it's like something inside of you just won't let you, right? So, but in reverse, it's saying, you've come out of that season. You've come out of that season. If you're not fully out, you're on the precipice of out. And honestly, you're out. So if you don't feel like you're out, that's because you're holding on to it. Okay, that's because you're holding on to it. That's because you haven't read your book yet. Your own, like, you haven't read the chapters that you already wrote. So you need to go back and read those chapters, right? And you have to remember, you are the main character of your own story. So all you were living was Act 1. And Act 1 is where the problem begins. Act 1 is where you keep getting hit, and you have this idea of what you want, you get hit, you get knocked down, you get hit, you get knocked down, you get hit, you get knocked down. So that is what you're going through in Act 1 and in the beginning of Act 2. You're now about to get over the heel of that, right? And you have that choice. And the choice to make is, yes, I am. I'm not going to do this no more. I've been there, done that, don't need to do it again. Okay? Your sister is not the problem, because, it feels like she helped feed that, right? It does feel like she helped feed that. So that's the two women here. But she's not the problem, because now because because now you're in community. See, you're in community. And wait. This is the last one. It was this one. Yeah. Third one is that you're at crossroads. Okay. So you're at the crossroads. So like I said, you're on the precipice, right? You're right at the change in the transition. You're right there. And if you see it, it's like in all this glory, like it's so fractal and it's so colorful and it's so clear. It's like almost godly, right? So it's like being of your most pure spirit self, and it's starting to shine through to the point where who people used to know ain't even existing anymore. Okay. It's not even existing anymore because your real essence has the opportunity to come out. Right. So this is where it is, because this is where you are. This is that angel feather. And it feels like a nod from your own angel here of like, remember who you are. Like, remember who you are. Because, and it's so interesting, the juxtaposition. Like, look at this contrast. Okay, I'm sorry, y'all can't see it on the other place, but this contrast is ridiculous. You go from abject darkness to remembering you're the light. Like, you're literally the light. It's not step into the light. It's literally be the light. Be the light that you were made to be. I get that that's definitely like part of his role in this season is to help you navigate through this hard time. But you here, you need to remember, like, you need to be in this full body remembrance, right? So does this feel good? Is this the way for me to go? Like, really checking in with your intuition and your own voice and going, okay, is this for me? And, it's kind of like, I always use this example, but it's like when you're trying to figure out what you want to eat, right? So it's like, oh, I don't know, right? So somebody goes, okay, do you want pasta? Like, do you want Italian? Do you want pizza? Like, what do you want? And then it's like, I don't know. And they're like, fine, I'm going to order pizza. And the minute your stomach goes, guess what the answer is? You didn't want pizza. Okay. So you would have a body reaction to it. You need to start paying attention to that again. You need to check in with your intuition, check in with yourself, and start paying attention to that again. You need to stop overriding your spiritual voice. You need to stop overriding who you know yourself to be. You don't owe anybody an apology for who you've been except for yourself. Like, that's like literally the truth. Okay. And so with that, this is what awaits, is like this community, and this commune. And like I said before, it feels like ancestral, but for you, it feels like finding your people, finding your space, and finding your path. That's what this feels like. And so when we talk about finding, financial security through employment, it's through self-actualization. It's going to be through poverty is not who I am. It's going to be through like, it's community. I can't tell you if it's horse community, but it's community. And it feels like home. Like, it really does. It feels like home. And just generational and home. It feels like home. Um, like, home is what I'm getting here. Like, it definitely feels like a home. And it's like, and what I'm getting to is a reconnection, because if you notice, it's I won't say it's multi-generational. It's two people, but in those two people, they are the reflection. So it's her reflection and it's her younger reflection. And so, oh my gosh, that's interesting. I've never seen that. That's crazy. I've always seen four people. Okay. But I mean, it is four people. Um, but at the same time, I'm hearing a different message. And so, one, there is community. So there is community, like outside community. There's home community. There's a place with like greenery and peace and joy. So there's that community, but then there's also there is the ancestral part to it, but you are their reflection, so it's kind of like, how they say, I'm my ancestors' wildest dream. Yes. Okay. So this is what it feels like. It's like you are you are their reflection. You are their hopes, their dreams. You are even more real than that, right? Because they're in the past, they're in a reflection back there, but you are the reality of such. Sorry, you're not the reflection, you're the reality. So you're the reality of their hopes, their dreams, and in it, it's like then you'll be able to pass it on too. So it's like legacy. So there's a legacy component here, and it says that. Well, it doesn't, but it says restoration, compassion, and wound. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is stable. Um, but this is something that just flashed in my head. I'm This is this is a suggestion. It's something that just flashed in my head, but it is: have you thought of using? Because it was the wounded healer. Have you thought of using, um, creating something attached to the horse farm? It's like horse and healing. So it's like bringing women to, oh my gosh, women and children to connect with the horses, to learn how to ride with freedom, to, just get back to the land. Like, oh my gosh, this feels, oh, look at that. Got the light turned off. It's probably because I have my thing unplugged. Hold on. Let me find my backup light. Light, please. Light, please. Look how, wait, what is that? Okay, that's me and my shiny forehead. Okay, because I was like, hold on. By the way, this is in my cart. Let's get some. Ooh, I look spooky on the other place. Okay, hold on. I gotta plug in my laptop so I can turn my lights back on, because I got them. They're USB, and I don't have what you call those things. I don't have boxes for my USB. So I'm gonna let my computer charge a little bit, then we'll turn that other light back on. All right. So what was I saying? Yeah, so that just flashed in my head, of using the horse farm to also like help heal young women and women. I see women, I see commune, I see community, I see all of that, you know? So like I said, my initial answer was yes, you will find stability through work. But what I was hearing before I looked into that is, but you have to consider different, like consider something different, like be open. And so seeing this here, it's ancestral, it's divine, it's there's I want to say there's better work for you to do, right? There's better work for you to do. And so here, so this is your angel message. No, this is your higher self message. And your higher self message says, when you start, the path appears. Now you see why I laughed. When you start, the path appears. So take a step in any direction. Okay? So when you start, the path appears. So take a step in any direction. And then your angel number was 1331. And look what this says. This says good fortune, guidance, clarity, major change, self-reliance, individuality, comfort, and prosperity. Trust in your skills and talents. They are the keys to a bright future, a piece of valuable advice, a moment of clarity, or a comforting message is headed your way. Everything is aligning in your favor. Success is within reach. That is your angel card number, angel number message. So we can't put time on it. That I know for sure. We can't put time on it because our time is never in his time. And like they say, he's an on-time God. Yes, yes. Marty, where you went? Because I've been called you. He's an on-time God. Yes, he is. Daniel, did Daniel ever show up? Come when you want him, but he'll be there right on time. He's an on-time God. Oh, I just realized why I don't hear my computer turning on. Yes, he is. Oh, listen. Oh. Okay. But no, like I don't get the timing. I don't get timing. I definitely don't operate in timing. Um, yeah, Kim, I don't operate in timing. Ho, ho, ho. See, now I feel hot. This little light must put off some heat. Okay. All right. So, Jesus, it's 3:00 in the morning. Where am I? Thank y'all for hanging with me, but I can't believe y'all still up. Okay, so I'm gonna do Maddie, Virginia, and then Ava. If you're still, well, Ava should still be here. Maddie. Did that help, Kim? Lucky you, girl. It is 3:30 on the East Coast. I want to release your energy. What are you confused about? No, that's not it. What are you confused about? Oh, you have a decision to make Friday. I don't know what that is. Okay. Now that wasn't part of the original question, so that I don't know the answer to. So let me see. All right. So let me. What kind of question? Yeah, Danielle, you're right here. So it's Maddie, Virginia. Yeah, Danielle, and then Ava. That should go quick. Maddie, Virginia, Danielle, and then Ava. This is what I got for you, Kim. It says something better will come along instead. Something better will come instead. I don't know what that means for you. Something better come instead, because I was asking what you were just asking about, like making that, like will that financial decision be made? But it says something better will come along instead. But in the meantime, I think it's time to plan for something different, because it feels like there's more to you than you've accepted. No. Okay. Awesome sauce. Okay. Mari. What was your question? Time, God. Yes, yes. Well, Doug and I end up together as a relationship. Oh, Marty. That's not it. Well, Marty and Doug end up together in a relationship. Okay. All right. So these two cards just flew out. Um, so one is, and this is the sun. So this is about illumination and full truth and all that stuff. So this is a yes card in reverse. So this is trending towards a no. And it's saying lack of energy is what I'm getting. So it's, sorry, the words are lack of energy, negativity, setbacks, and delays, but it's a lack of energy. Thank you, Kim. It's the lack of energy that I am picking up on, Marty. And so what I mean by lack of energy is more of like of between y'all. So it's a yes card, but it's trending towards a no, probably because it feels like people aren't acting on anything, right? It's not building back up. It's just like humming, like very low, um, low vibrational. So it doesn't feel like it's there. It says the sun reminds us that every day is a new opportunity to shine. Everything is illuminated. So it's like, yeah, like uh, these are some crazy questions y'all are asking. Um, it just feels like it's not I want to say clear. It's just not, it's not stoked. It's not a full flame. Feels like more of a smolder. Excuse me. um okay, so I just heard like where there's smoke there's fire, but it's like, but this smoke is just smoke, not even fire. If that makes sense. Because this is the other card that I got here. And again, it's a no card. So this one's a definite no card. The other one was trending no. And it's the 7 of Cups, and it says having too many options can cause confusion. Stay in reality, don't fantasize. So having too many options can cause confusion. Stay in reality, don't fantasize. So are there too many options to make a decision? And so this is about choices, options, fantasy, imagination. And so kind of what I'm getting here is that this is what seems to be adding to the smoldering, is that he does have a lot of options um, to choose from. And so there's just no drive, no spur to do anything. Um, there's just so many choices. He's not making one, basically. Like he's not gonna zoom in on one. Sometimes it's like waiting for a better choice, or it feels like just not committed to anything, you see. So that's what that feels like. And again, like I said, the sun is full illumination. So it's like, is he talking to other people? Um, that kind of thing. But it also feels like you have other choices, or you should, but you're not paying attention to them. You're choosing the one who's unavailable. That's what I got. Okay, it makes sense because I'm like, what? Okay, good. I'm like, okay. All right, that's good to know. That's why I say I'm like, I'm just gonna say what I get, and hopefully it makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Pay attention. That's right. I feel like, yeah, I feel a better. I'm gonna say I feel a better choice for you. Um, Also, if it's not there, it's like around the corner. Um, but another thing that I got too is please understand that single is a choice also. So, because, oh shoot, I shuffled. Because one of those cups has a snake in it, and y'all know how I feel about those things. So there's a choice in being single in order to avoid the snake. Yeah. Oh Lord, I hope that makes sense for you, baby. Um, yeah. Okay. So single's a good choice too. Avoid the snake because better is coming. Ooh. Is that him though? I don't know. Is it? That's funny because my little spirit said could be. And that felt kind of like an attitude. Who was that? Who said that? Could be. Feels weird. Feels weird. Could be. Is that an uncle? No. They feel a little sweet, if you know what I mean. Could be. Like, could be child. I don't know. I'm not going to dive into that. All right. So, Virginia. Did I answer you, Virginia? Thank you, Marty. Did I answer you, Virginia? Did I miss you? Virginia, you here? Drop an emoji real quick so I can see yes if you're here. I feel like I missed you. Okay. Danielle, are you back? All right. That's wild. I've been on here longer than I was the last time, and I have way less likes. I guess y'all don't like it. Is Ellie the right guy for me? Danielle. Is Ellie the right guy? Hi, KB. Is Ellie the right guy? Eli. There we go. Is Eli the right guy? Is Eli the right guy? Is Eli the right guy for Danielle? Is Eli? Okay, I got my answer. Let's see. All right, is Eli the right guy for Danielle? Is it hers? No. Oh, okay. I got to mark her off. Thank you so much. Is Eli the right guy for Danielle? Is Eli the right guy for Danielle? Okay, that's what I got. Oh. Girl. Okay. So I gotta know, and it got backed up. That's a little interesting. I'm gonna show you what I got. All right, so I got the Emperor card, and so the Emperor card is it's a no card, as you can see, and it's kind of like a hell no in a way because it's a fire card, so that's like a lot stronger. And so the Emperor is about order and simplification. Well, this is the saying on it. Order and simplification are the first steps towards mastery of a subject. Lead everyone by example. So order and simplification are the first steps towards mastery of a subject. Lead everyone by example. Then it says, how can you assert your authority in a positive way? Oh, okay. Oh, he's Aries too. Okay. So it said authority, structure, stability, and leadership. What I got is that he's rigid. Like when I was listening, I got that he's a rigid person. And it feels like it would actually squash you. Squash you. I don't know what word I'm getting. In other words, it would dim your light to be in a relationship with this person. It feels like you would lose yourself trying to appeal and appease to him. And that's not the business. Because you will lose your own your self-authority. That's weird. Oh, okay. I'm like, what? So y'all have been together 7 years and it has done that in a way? Yeah. it feels like you lose yourself trying to appease. Um, I don't mean this in a kinky way, but it's like just to hear a good girl in a way, like just to hear. I don't know. That's what I got. I got something about good girls. So I'm gonna just leave that there. Um, but it's like just wanting something, wanting acknowledgement. Not just acknowledgement. What's the word? Yeah, acknowledgement, but it's like accolades. I don't know. It's something like valued not just for what you do, but who you are. And that's not there. So I think after 7 years, if you're asking that question, I think you know the answer. Does that make sense? Yeah, because he's comfortable. Like, did you see the emperor? He's not uncomfortable. He is very comfortable. So it ain't gonna happen. Nope. So he's not it. Now, can we circle back and he could be it? Who knows? Once he starts seeing that you actually value yourself and you got other things to do and other places to go and other people to see, maybe, possibly. But we don't hold our breath for that, right? Um, but it really is time for you to find your voice. And I feel like the longer you're in it, the less likely you are to do so. Does that make sense? Oh, you're welcome. So thank you for validation in my decision. You are so welcome. Um, all right. Ava girl, are you here, girl? You are so welcome. I be hating to give people bad news. Not bad news, but it feel like bad news. I'm like, where is this coming from? So it's good that y'all are already tuned in, just not tuning in. Hi y'all. First of all, I have some rules on top of my head. And second of all, I'm currently doing readings. So I'm not gonna be reading you. Because I'm gonna have to get at least 2 hours of sleep. Okay. Ava. Uh-oh. I may have to send her a message and schedule differently. Ava, if you're here, put an emoji if you're here. Oh, okay. So if she doesn't come, I am done with the fuller reads. So no one buy it because I'm gonna go through the rest of this then. Ava. All right, I'm gonna try to contact her. I should have her in my. I know it's running long, y'all. Mermaid, are you here? Mermaid. Is it raining? Okay. Lara Vital. Larry Vito. Larry Vital. I don't know how to pronounce it. Are you here? Beautiful Maid, are you here? Beautiful Maid, are you here? All right, we're going to keep going. All right, so we're going to scratch. Key Whizzle or Key Whizzle, are you here? Barbara Joe. Key Whizzle. Nope. Okay. Ray, I know I saw you just recently, so are you here? Ray. Going once, Ray. Going twice. I thought I saw you. J Infinity. If you're here, drop an emoji first before you put a question. That way I can see if I can see your message. Okay. Might have missed it. I could have swore I just saw him. Alice. Alice, are you here? Alice, are you here? Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Whole list done. Yay! Finished. Okay. So I'm going to do a couple more just random. Let's see. And then I'm going to do some for the next 10 minutes and then I'm getting off. So that might be one person, that might be two people. We'll see. Let's see. Quick invite. Oh, I'm not co-hosting with anybody. I'm not doing that. Serio. Serio, are you here? Okay. Oh, Ray, I was calling your name, Ray. Where were you? Okay. All right. Welcome. Okay, so Ray, you were singing. Singing where? Was my last ex cheating? Now you know. I need the question flipped to you. So, Ray cheated on. Cheated on me. Hey, Miss Albania. Let's see. Was Ray cheated on? Was Ray cheated on by his last ex? Was Ray cheated on by his last ex? Ooh, should we ask the pendulum? We might just play with the pendulum. Not play. I respect my tools because they have energy. Let's ask Ray. Was Ray cheated on by his ex? We're gonna see. I don't want to play. I'm going to use the pendulum. Okay, let's see. Okay, so all right, we're gonna try this. Yes, your last ex. All right. Okay, so I have my arm on the table. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. Show me a yes. Okay, that's a yes. And show me a no. Show me a no. Clearly, please. Show me a no. It's so weird. Very clearly, please. Show me a no. It's just going around and around and around. All right, let's do that again. Show me a no. Okay, so no is front and back. Okay. So let's see. Was Ray cheated on by his last ex. Specifically, his last ex. Was Ray cheated on by his last ex? That's a yes. The answer is yes, Ray. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Decline. One more question. Let's see. Will Ray find Beta? Okay. Find Beta. Wrong question. Which is a better question? Better cheater. Yeah, that was a real open question. I don't know. That's a good question. You don't need a better cheater. Let's see. Will Ray have a beautiful, healthy relationship? That's a yes, Ray. Well, let's get very clear. Very clearly, please. Will Ray have a beautiful, healthy relationship? Okay. Yes, that's a yes. All right. Let's try another one because I have 4 more minutes and the cards will take me too long. All right. Seth is asking. Seth, are you here? If you are, drop an emoji. You're welcome, sir. Seth, if you're here, drop an emoji. Okay, so I'm going to move into the crowd. Okay. I need your first name, Politely Savage. Yvette. Okay. Okay. This is a weird question, so let's see. Is the person Yvette has been thinking about in a romantic way, is that person her life partner? The person Yvette has been thinking about romantically, is that her life partner? Is the person Yvette has been thinking about, is that her life partner? Hold on. Get where I can see. Okay. Is the person that Yvette has been thinking about romantically in present day, not a future Yvette, just the present Yvette, is the person she's thinking about in present day romantically, is that her life partner? Be clear, please. That's a no. You see that? My hand is not even moving and it's getting even more. So that's definitely no. So no, it's not. You're welcome. Okay, I got time, I guess, for one more. Miss Albania, are you still here? If you are, drop an emoji. Hi. Is it Z? She? Lay? I don't know. Miss Albania, are you still here? Nope. Okay. And let's see, one more. And then we're done. Do, 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 do. I don't know who's, let's see. If you're here now, y'all drop a question. And then I'll be done. But I also need your first name. Thank you, Danielle. Yeah, I didn't know I was going to do 4 hours. I had no idea I would be doing 4 hours. Okay, I still need your first name. And I only answer questions that deal with your energy, not anyone else's. So it would have to be something that deals with you. I don't have Peter's permission. Oh, it's raining. I'm gonna sleep. Them kids are gonna have to wake me up. So if you have another question that deals with you, like, will Peter and I get back together? That's something. Or is Peter and I totally over? That's something. But it has to be from your energy. I don't know your name. I need your name. And move on what? Y'all, please ask full questions and give me your name. Okay, so running out of time. Last call. Deborah. Okay, I still need it from your energy. So it wouldn't be, does Q love me? Hi, Miss Lynn. And Shamila, it wouldn't be, is R honest with me? It would be more something like, can I trust R? You know, so it has to come from your energy. All right, last call. No, Bird, so try either direct messaging me since I have TikTok up on my computer, or try putting like periods in between your question. I don't know what TikTok does, but it does it. Can I trust you? Okay. So Deborah. Ooh. Okay. Can Deborah trust Q? Can Deborah trust Q? Please be clear. Can Deborah trust Q? I need it clear. Okay, there we go. That's a no, Deborah. That's a no. Bird. No. Did you send it to my TikTok message? Did you message me? How sweet it is. Put it in the message, like, direct message me, please. DM me, and I'll try to see if I see it. Okay. I mean, I guess you're welcome, Deborah. I don't know. Did you message me, Bird? Okay. You messaged me. How come the what do you call those things? The filtered messages didn't pop up. Okay, Fabian. What the heck I got? 97. 128 message requests. Child, please. Okay. So Fabian. Okay. Fabian asks for his personal life's journey. Fabian asks for his personal life journey. Does he have to join the military to be successful? Key phrase is have to. So for Fabian's personal journey, does he have to join the military to be successful? Let's go. Please be clear. A little clearer than that, please. Okay, I'm sure you can see it. That's a no. You don't have to join the military to be successful. So it's definitely going to be a choice for you. Are you asking, do you have to file? I don't know what you're asking, Chantel. Okay, Shamila. I'm trying to think of how to word it because I don't. That's still from his energy. How sweet it is to be. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2. Is Shamila being cheated on? Hold on, let me see. Okay. Is Shamila being cheated on by R? Okay. Is Shamila being cheated on by R? Okay, you're going in circles, so I need you to be clear. Oh, snap. That was interesting. Like, it started out no, and I was about to tell you no, but then it went, yes. So, and it's very clearly a yes. So, that feels like a yes. Okay. Let's see. Okay, Sean Terrell is trying to have pleasure about what? No, are you asking? What are you asking? You say yes or no. Court case against landlord for me getting, like, are you asking, do I file one? Are you asking, like, what are you asking? Can you help me? Mish. Let's see. Will Mish find her change purse with her money at the counter at work? Will Mish find her change purse with her money? Let's see. Will Mish find her change purse with her money? Hold on. I feel like I should. Will Mish find her change purse with her money? With her money. Be clear, please. I mean, it's suggesting yes. Here's the hoping that's true, girl. Here's the hoping that's true. But what are you asking though? Are you? Hold on, let me see what you're asking. I don't see what you. I don't know what you're asking about the court case. What are you asking? Like, will the court case go in your favor? Like, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, what exactly is your question? I don't do questions from other people's energy, and in fact, I don't do any more questions after this next one because I am going to bed. So I'm just trying to get Sean's clear question. Thank y'all so much for hanging with me, though. Like, it's been, woo! Wait a minute. Y'all thought we would finish? 3 minutes and 57 seconds. And court case. Am I okay? All right. Are you okay as in will you win the court case? Like I'm just so confused. Because you're saying, okay, you did the surgery. Oh my god, I gotta sneeze. Like, what's your actual like question? Trying to sneeze. Boop, 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 boop. Big stepper. All right. I'm getting ready to go to bed. Okay, will you lose the court case? Will Sean Terrell win his court case against his landlord? Will Sean Terrell, we'll see. Will Sean Terrell win his court case against his landlord? Will Sean Terrell win his court case against his landlord? Please be clear. Okay, that's a clear yes. Oh, okay. Sean with a girl. That's cool. It's still the name. So, well, let's try that again. Will Sean Terrell win her court case against her landlord? Will Sean win her court case against her landlord? Will Sean win her court case against her landlord? It's still a yes. Still a yes. All right. So, y'all, good night. Thank y'all so much for hanging. We are wrapping up. I am at 3 minutes and 59 seconds. You know what? Let me get another 30 seconds in. Let's see. And then we're going to bed. You're welcome. I hope it's true. Like, this is my first week with a what you call this thing? A pendulum. So, and it moves on its own. So I hope it's telling the truth. Because, let's see. Let's try Danny, and then I'm going to hit my 4 hours here. So, Danny, if you guys are interested in contacting me, like, just send me a DM. Because I don't know where those messages go. All right, so, Danny. I don't know what Danny's manifesting for next month, but someone in the spirit world does. So, will Danny get what she... hold on. Will Danny get what she is manifesting? Hold on, you trying to go. Will Danny get what she's manifesting next month? Will Danny get what she's manifesting next month? Make it clear, please. Yes or no? Oh, you're changing direction. Will Danny... Oh my God, you just changed direction. So will Danny get what she's manifesting? Will she get it next month? That's wild. Is this the answer? Make it clear. It looked like it was going to a yes, and then it went and changed direction to a no. So, Danny, I don't know, girl. I think it's your energy. It's on you. Thank you, Sean. I think it's definitely on you. Pretty medium, I need you to take your own ass and go live, and then you can get people that way. Jesus. Listen. Um, okay. So I am done. 4 hours, 1 minute. I think we're done. Yeah, it feels like it's your energy, honestly, because I saw like and then it was like, no. I was like, what in the heck? Why did you change? So I don't know, but it feels more like it's on your energy, like whatever you put out, whatever you do. So, all right, y'all. Love you much. I won't be on tomorrow because I have water aerobics and that thing makes me pass out. But I'll see y'all Friday. Friday, maybe Saturday, maybe Sunday. See you later. Bye. Sorry, I am having a hard time. Put out.